A little bit of a crazy weekend with all the streams and the different changes and everything else. But overall, been a pretty good weekend. Okay, let's press game capture, because that way Jetty can actually be on time. No, let's not start the integration just yet. No, I went looking for microphones, because we've done 2 Sassy streams over the weekend, one on Friday night, one on Saturday night. And obviously on Saturday night we had Aussie and PJ. And thanks to me constantly harassing Aussie, he's managed to get PJ's mic to work correctly. The catch is, I've got Sassy's mic working correctly. It doesn't pick me up most of the time. The problem is, my mic picks up her. Which is great when she's down here and she wants to talk in the background to chat. She can do that. The catch is, I also don't want to pick her up when we're playing multiplayer. So I was looking at microphones, because I know my solution is a new microphone. So we need to pester Jetty to get a new mic. I already know the solution is a new microphone. Right? I already know that. My problem is, the microphone that I've chosen that I want to get is 800 Australian dollar dues. But the $1,200 version is probably better for what I want to do. The 800 might work, the 1,200 will work. And 1,200 Australian dollar dues is a lot. Jesus! Roly Molly says Jesus. Yes, mics are not cheap. And considering I'm going for a $200 mic, I'm going from the bottom end $200 mic, skipping the mid end and going straight to the top end. Just getting it done. Not doing that intermediate step, just like let's get it done, let's get it over, let's get it done with. Expensive mic, yes. Hey dear, bye dear. No dear.
Night
So you can hear her say night chat as she wanders off, because I've got the Blue Yeti, because it picks up everything. Alright. Let's do this. Can we get a nice image? Nice image. Nice image. But we're worth it, like you said. If you get the mid, you always want the top. It's more like, I don't want to spend $400 to $500 on a mid-level mic. Yeah. Okay. To possibly have to replace it later. So that's the Icon Pro. The other one's the Ethos. $1,265 Australian dollar dues. Picture? Picture? For $1,200, I want a picture. I can zoom in on the picture. Oh, picture. It's the expensive mic. It comes with a wind filter and all that sort of stuff off the top. But I went and hit up a streamer today who does mic reviews and all that sort of stuff, and he suggested a shotgun mic, which would be great. I'd have a boomstick aimed at my face all day, every day. Which is a possibility. Images. That's it. Yeah. It's an itty bitty. There's no scale. There's no scale. Can we get a scale? Can we find a picture with scale? Oh, well, there you go. There's scale. Scale. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny microphone. So we can hear when your brain starts overheating when you're trying to do smarts. Exactly. So we hear the rust gears and Jetty's head turns what he thinks. Yes. Yes. Scared? No, it doesn't work. It's not turned on yet. Not turned on yet. The other one that was suggested was... I love this one. This one is the posh and the posh and the posh. Ooh. It comes in a wooden box. An artisan box. Handcrafted. Little wooden box for it to come in. Actually, that's the stereo set. It's the single set. But we're talking like $400, $500 compared to, well, $500 or $500 for a shotgun mic, or $800 or $1,200. Yeah. 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 We can hear the combat from inside the house. No, funnily enough, no. So shotgun mics are commonly used in TV productions and movies, right? And the reason they're used in those environments is because they're outside the camera, and they're intentionally outside the camera where you can't see them, and then they aim distance, and that's how they pick up the vocals. The catch is they also remove a lot of ambience is not the right word. They remove a lot of...
really spot on.
Well, the shotguns, no, they're not that spot on, actually. It's like a cone of voice, but of audible noise. But it is... It removes a lot of colour and flavour, right? And depth from the audio that you hear. It's much more refined.
You know, audio gets expensive if the person is talking about color and flavor.
Yeah, I know.
That adds another digit to the price.
Yeah. Whoa. The shotguns remove that stuff. I've got the Blue Yeti, the cheap version. It has all that, including all the background sound and the fans and the computers and yeah. Monotone. Lose the feeling of the noise, sound flavor. It loses the sound of a room, the sound of an environment. It really refines out all the detail that you normally might get. Let's turn on the integration so chat doesn't yell at me. Log on. Go. Done. No, I have to authorize it. Okay, fine.
You even accepted the team invite.
Yeah, I did. I sent the team invite, or I accepted it?
You accepted it.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, I did that much. I was worried I sent it, because that means I'm responsible. Sheesh, no one wants that responsibility. Okay, plants. Is the roof growing? Realism of the room. Yeah. No, they're still growing. Some of them are growing, but I want to wait till they're all harvestable at once. And we're going to need some more growing room if we're going to keep this up.
You just have to focus on the important stuff.
So, don't worry about trying to cover the rest of the roof. 2, 3, 4,
you
5,
can
6,
cover
7,
some of the
9.
roof, but important stuff is mushrooms that we can grow down here, and potatoes, and some corn.
That's topsoil. What's it called? Planter. What's the planter? The soil box that you plant crap in up on the roof?
Farm plot.
Farm plot. Okay, because that makes sense. Okay. Wood, flesh, nitrate, clay. Okay, wood is there. Just give me a stack. Nitrate will be under ammo.
Nitrate is second mat spot box.
Okay. Rotting flesh and clay soil. $50. No, I only want 12. Okay. Oh, I didn't install Chatty. Chat, you suck. You suck. I spent all of today prepping for tomorrow's Factorio stream. I wanted to get that done. And out of the way. Materials is in there. Nitrate. We don't have a lot of nitrate. Ooh. Alright, so we're playing 7 days today. Again, it's an open server. Again, if you wish to join, you can. Again, Mystic, are you going to make some complaints about flooding this time? Or are you going to come join us? Not to call you out or anything. It's flooding. Excuses, excuses. If you want to join, exclamation mark, join to die. Yes, I did put it in the title. Excellent. Pro streamer right here. You guys are welcome to join. It's guaranteed where nothing will go wrong for the whole duration of the stream, including the fact that it's about to turn dark. Oh, we've got a Horde Night coming up. Awesome.
Horde Night?
Yeah, 2 days away.
Yeah.
So that'll be during tonight's stream, won't it?
It will be 4 hours away, so don't know how long you want to go today.
Maybe. Possibly. Is that a hole over there? I think that's a hole over there. Come on, craft faster. They take 18 seconds each. Sheesh. Alright. Salt the inventory. No, I just need to drink fluids. I need to pick up bandages. You have ammo. You do now. Okay, I need to pick up 9mm. I know 7.62. Yeah, I need to pick up 7.62 and probably drop off some 9mm ammo. Yeah, probably drop off 9mm. Oh, do I have any skill points? Before chat helps. I do. Okay, we'll grab that one. 3 points? 3 points for one skill? I'll call it a ripoff. I don't want salvage operations.
JD, how do you like to create a rocker band?
A what?
A motorcycle club or something.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said a rocket man. I got really confused. Become a bikie gang? We can become a bikie gang.
Or a motorcycle.
But isn't the truck better? Hey, Tom and Kedley, kitten.
Motorcycle has one row less inventory, but it's more
Total. That's what you're about to say, right?
agile and fast.
Okay, yep, yeah, sure. All for it. Drink resources. That goes in there. That goes in there. Food. Cool. So, the cans that we find, we don't recook them into anything else, do we? Yes, no?
Don't see. Can we
You can smelt them down in the furnace or scrap them. But
No, but whilst they have
you
food
don't
in
need them for cooking.
Whilst they have food in them, we can't reprocess a can of dog food or salmon.
There are special cans that you can use for food processing, but it says it has a recipe. If it has no recipes, you can eat it directly.
put it in your inventory and see? Or click on the item. If it only have use and scrap, you can eat it. If it says recipe, like for dog food, when there's a
Dog food doesn't say recipe.
recipe behind it.
Nope. It says taking use.
Not in the box, you have to move it to your inventory.
Oh. That seems like a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm just trying to eat the useless crap in here. That's all. We had an interesting weekend. We went out clubbing and one of our male friends got spiked and in hospital. I got home and found out my partner had to go to the same hospital because he broke his collarbone. Okay, who did your partner hit to break their collarbone? Who did your partner hit and why did he pick on somebody bigger than himself to break his collarbone? Sorry, I didn't ask earlier. I apologize. I'm normally pretty good at, I answer how I did and I ask how people did. Sorry, I do apologize. And your male friends got spiked? That never happens. The amount of times I went out clubbing hoping to get spiked, to get taken home to some girl's place and be absolutely serviced. I can say the word serviced. It never happened. Never happened. Disappointed time and time again. That's
How
what I said.
fast, look behind you, someone will open the door.
I said serviced. He decided to pick a fight with Story Breach. Oh! And that was I did not want to end up in a S times X dungeon because I'm not good at algebra. That seems really hard. We have a lot of raw meat. Chat's been helping. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to have food. I have not enough water. That one. Yeah, I could never get spiked.
Enough food and drinks.
That sounds bad. I'm also willing to bet that's a scare as I'm in the base. Oh, medicine. That's mods. Close. One of them. None of them. Nope. One of them. None of them.
Bradley, you want to start upgrading the roof?
Yes, I am adjusting my controls.
Okay.
He picked a fight whilst going 15 kilometers an hour. Why was he going so fast? How did he get so fast? He was either running really fast, skateboard. Skateboard. Was it a skateboard? It was a skateboard. Go on, tell me it was a skateboard. And hang on. Did he calculate he was doing 15 k's an hour? Electric scooter. Okay. But at least the electric scooter has a speedo on it. I trust it. Because if he calculated he was doing 15 k's an hour, he was probably doing 2. It's just he was drunk, so he thought he was going faster. Okay, the roof has not grown. The mushrooms have not grown. I guess there's nothing to do but dig a hole. Tom's already left. Tom's already left. My sister's friend did that last year. Dug a hole or went and had an argument with a bridge on an electric scooter. Why do I move so slow? I feel like I move so slow. Scooter. Ah. See, scooters are dangerous. Okay. Jetty's magical.
I put 3 motorcycles in the vehicle box.
Oh, he tells me this after I leave.
You're playing with dirt anyway.
I am.
No need.
I need some way to get my dirt back.
Yellow paint on the motorcycle looked fun.
All zombies have big heads. Good, because there's no zombies around. That's why I like it. you squeaky toy. Oh, boost melee. No, don't dig to the surface. The exit's this way somewhere. At least I thought it was. Right? Scare? Or actual zombie? Yeah, scare. Screw you, chat. I just got a hole. Where's my hole? Yeah, there it is. That actually sounds like it's down here. Oh my shit.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Don't die.
Pew,
Die.
pew,
Die.
pew,
Die.
Pew,
Die. Without exploding.
pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew.
Much better. Sheesh.
Yeah. That one takes a beating.
Yeah, I was more worried about exploding. There's a hole. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go this way. It's gotta be right here. No, that's the wrong tool. That tool.
Are you looking for your mine or what?
I'm trying to look for the way out of my mine. Because I forgot to bring
really
blocks to make a ladder, which would just make this whole experience a whole lot easier. So I know the exit's about here somewhere.
Steam just told me that you are playing 7 Days to Die. It's really up to date.
Yeah, it's need to check. Do you really play this game? It needs 5 minutes to check if someone plays it.
What Steam does, yeah, Steam's like that. Maybe this way? Nope. Nope.
I have one special question. Tech, did
Yeah.
you make repair kits?
I missed that.
Because we don't have
Not
any.
really. When I have a job for you.
Get repair kits.
Yeah, make repair kit.
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Like I have to rip off some block.
Nope. 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 Oh wait. That's iron. Okay, so I'm digging. I should be looking for nitrate and lead, right?
Yeah. And coal.
And coal. I haven't found any coal. Can't help with that one. Tom had coal.
Yes, I have coal. I have nitrate, lead.
G'day, Jimitar. How you doing? Bismillah, let's go! This is how I end up in a giant hole. Oh, it's not true. Collect some fresh sand. Okay. Degrade, really? I just finished repairing everything not that long ago. Snow, you suck. Go away. Go away. Love you too. Excellent. There's nitrate. Nitrate? Nope. Nope, I didn't see a dog. Perfect. Fuck it. Bad doggy.
Woof.
Hey, Bilbo, how you doing?
Doggy, eat JD.
Nope, doggy did not eat JD. Doggy got several shotgun, several rounds to the face. Oh, that's not true.
Oh.
Just need an auger. Had an auger, we'd have all the resources. All the resources. How you doing, Argy?
I guess this black bike belongs to somebody else.
Push bikes, please check the push bike. If you can unlock it, please unlock it and put it in a storage box before you log off. There are two bikes there we can't get back to at all.
Both saying locked.
Well, it means you were not the last one on them.
Mine's about paying my toolbar.
See, this is why we've got no resources. People run off and log off with their bikes in their pockets.
Well, it's locked, it wouldn't matter then, would it?
Well, true, I guess. It'd be more annoying. It's probably more annoying that they sit there on the ground permanently locked.
There's two bases.
Go for one further away.
The big one.
Have you got your mod for your car yet?
No, it turns out it's vanilla now. Well,
Yeah, that's what I meant, car mod.
well, no. So, when you said that, I thought it was a mod. No, it turns out it's vanilla now, but we have to find it. And no, we haven't found it. But
We have for motorcycles and the car.
yeah, Taka Bear's just decided we're just going to start a motorcycle gang instead.
Motorcycles are faster than the cars. And they care of the train easier.
But I just care that, you know, we can get away from chat easier and chat can hopefully not reverse as easily or something along those lines. That sounds like I'm sold. Hey BV, how you doing?
Sounds like somebody's hurting.
No.
I am.
Oh, too.
Don't know. Turn on the server. Got a broken leg.
Oh,
Must have hit me while I was asleep.
it's fine. You know, it'll heal over time.
I have started making repair kits.
Can. Plaster cast.
This is a... Oh no, it is a steel pickaxe. Tizzy! Bad Tizzy.
A rat is better than a bench.
Right, so traders open at 4 AM. No, 6 AM and sun's up at 4 AM, right?
2 AM, you changed it.
2 AM, okay.
So we should now use the motorcycles.
Should use what? Wait until something actually spawns. Seems like it'll be when you get on the back to the surface. That'll be fun. Yeah, it is when I get back to the surface. When I get back to the surface, everything shows up. It's great. You have to break the multiplayer speedrun record for Factorio. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Archie! Thank you for Demon Devil Special Roller. Thank you for proving once again I don't have to put details and descriptions in the channel points because somebody will always click the button just to find out what the hell it does. Let's
Never
do
get
it.
that. Never get that paragraph when I do it.
God no. You've been here long enough, you've redeemed it enough times, you should know exactly what it does. Can I just mark as complete? There we go.
I'm such a noob, but I don't know.
No motorized mining thing yet? No. No, I want an auger. I want an auger, but then again, like, this is overnight when zombies move around quicker. This is a great way to earn experience. Tom, in his infinite wisdom, is open cutting his mine, which means he has to deal with zombies during the night time. Which is
No, not really.
Not really? Okay. He's using a pickaxe with a sheet wrapped over the end of it, so it doesn't make too much noise.
It should give some.
But it's just a great way to earn experience over time. when zombies move faster. And it bigger pains in the ass to deal with, especially with chat helping. So, you know, come down a little underground hidey hole, dig a bit of a hole, find a lead.
Wait until the zombies drop out of the roof.
Nah, you went patch the roof for me. Otherwise, it would probably happen. They'd wander in because there's a big hole in the ground, you know. Now, if there were silent zombies, I'd be screwed.
So, for the next fortnight, we now have some electric.
What I really want is I want to get higher level tier quests with probably better weapons and rewards.
Yes.
They just take a long time.
Well, I've seen people doing these like 15-story hotels and stuff that need to be cleared.
Take a long time.
Yeah, but we've done the same Bruce Manor like 8 times now.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to read what the mission is so you don't get duplicates of the same building.
Yeah, JD
Because
reading.
JD reads.
Yeah.
Well, let JD do the first one, anybody else can pick everything. And the ones trying to find, what's it? Trying to find the stashes are really annoying missions.
The buried treasure.
No, the when you're searching around the building trying to find your bag.
Search and collect.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Just run in, get your stash, get the stash of the house and leave.
It's got to just find it.
Excuse me?
I guess nobody's got an auto pump shotgun. Or if they have, they're not letting you.
I do. You might, but you might not, but I do. I think
You are green.
I think they required steel, and we only just managed to get steel.
The problem is, I don't think we have any more shotgun parts.
That too.
That was the problem. We have no shotgun parts. Someone made one.
No. There are more than one.
Great.
And I found a few more shotgun parts, so if Bilbo wants one, we'll make him.
What do I need? Hang on.
With your armor to
Shotgun.
wear.
Auto shotgun. Auto shotgun schematic.
Rings. Yes.
You can't make shotgun parts?
No.
Nope.
We are not a big company. We cannot just.
Bad tizzy. Bad tizzy. Bad.
Crafting, Bilbo.
Hey, thanks.
Bad Argy.
Also, there's a level 5 pump shotgun in the box. You should just take this one, maybe.
JD, you are mining right now, yes?
Sort of.
Did you drink your red tea?
No. What's red tea do?
Decrease consumption of hunger by mining or wood cutting.
Oh, nope.
By using tools.
Nope. Didn't know about that. Because that would require reading. We just went over reading. I read chat, right? Right, chat? Chat, it has never been proven, ever been proven that I have missed a single line of chat, ever.
JD?
Mm-hmm.
Your harvest is ready.
Oh, cool. I don't know which way's out. Oh, no, I need somebody to come over here with ladders and let me out, please.
Ladder.
Yeah, I didn't bring any.
Do you have a mission?
Yeah. You fixed
Hi, Taka.
the whole. Yep. This was only for adding the electricity. It doesn't need to be here. Or is it your
I put it there so
temporary?
that I could reach the stuff on the wall that is above ground height.
Okay.
I am currently in the process of picking it up.
And so much acid just to
Uh, it is my intent to basically remove all of it. Other the stuff you left was abandoned scaffolding.
JD still needs a ladder.
Yeah, I still need a ladder. I've got no hope of getting out. Unless I can just put down a big pile of ore and step on top of it. Which point I'll be fine. Not even exactly sure which way's out now. Oh, it's my left. Oh god, there's a ladder just hanging out in the middle of nowhere.
no half-watered desert gun.
You want to take your ladder lower? You know, just future-proofing future JD. Okay.
You can take it lower, sure.
Hey! Yeah, I'll do.
You could take some frames for yourself and do it yourself.
To actually get out next time? Nah. Now you throw frames in the furnace. I want to have a fully loaded shotgun with a fully loaded machine gun. No range. It turns out I'm going to dig a hole for another couple of minutes. Like 30 seconds.
Or you could get back to base and we could...
Oh no, there's like 30 zombies that are going to spawn for me as soon as I step out of this hole. I'd like the ability to shoot back. Because I didn't bring a car. I'm doing the 100-meter dash. And there's a demo down there now. Doo-doo-doo. Really? Nothing? Hey, demo? Hold your head still. Head still. That would be your head. Oh shit, he's climbing a ladder.
Yeah.
Zombies climb ladders since when?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Since we fixed it in the last patch. We did it 13, 12?
Okay,
Long ago.
I don't remember zombies climbing ladders.
How do I make slants like this one?
Paul? What the fuck does Paul do? Just moved him.
Give me a second.
And what was
I recognize that sound. Yep, that solves that problem.
What do you want to do?
Oh, run away.
I want to make the slant like what we've got right here.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, just
There's magic buttons.
select the block or look at the block you want and say copy
Repeat
shape.
that, the thunder overruled you.
Look at the block, it R, long, and then there's a copy shape icon in the
5,000
menu
red.
and you get the shape. And you can do it again and say copy rotation and
Steel. Nice.
Why are old sham
What
sandwiches
button
in
am I
the...
pressing
Oh,
to get this menu?
R.
Oh, long press R.
Please do not eat old sandwiches. We do need
No,
them for
I
medication.
totally understand. I just asked them why they're in the raw food chest.
Because they're not cooked.
They really should be in the,
Because
really should be in
people
the
can
medication
eat them.
chest.
Yes,
They can.
but people can eat them, so they put them in raw food.
Because
Yeah,
I didn't
probably
know they
not
were
the best place.
medication.
Yes, you need them because you can make painkillers or
Antibiotics is what you make use to make out.
yes.
Okay.
just gonna put them in the med chest.
No. It's a half moldy sandwich.
Yes,
Stone.
you
It's a
make
half
the
moldy sandwich.
penicillin.
In the med crafting.
Yes.
The fact that it's moldy makes it special.
Yes.
Penicillin.
Like the first sandwich that someone found with a mold on it and ate it and feel better after it.
Yeah, I don't think it quite went that way, but sure.
Yes, because he found penicillin.
Yeah, I don't think they ate the sandwich and they felt better. I think there was a little bit more...
Yes, they ate it.
Really?
Because there was nothing else to eat.
Okay. I don't remember reading about microscopes and other details.
Yes, they're a little bit later.
Okay. Here, have a moldy sandwich. It'll make your toothache go away.
Yes.
Don't think it works that way.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way either, but sure.
Little bit.
JD,
Yeah.
It wouldn't really. Might
Rob,
indicate the infection.
potatoes, please. And the mushrooms.
You have a lot of mushrooms already.
Yeah. But you will convert them into seeds if I don't stop you.
No, but you probably have enough mushrooms as is.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh,
There are never enough mushrooms.
There's a lot of mushrooms.
How much mushrooms do you need to make one mushroom dish?
Oh.
25? 30?
30.
Something like that?
No.
What's it called?
What's that more do? Stone. Pickaxe.
What's the meal called?
Egg and
There's a
potato.
lot. There's a lot of machine.
Bacon and eggs. Yeah?
Yeah.
No, that's just raw meat and egg.
Steak and potato.
Bake. Potato. No. Steak and potato.
Take
Okay, steak. There, I got there.
two mushrooms, two potatoes. One
Yeah.
animal fat.
Yeah, you guys have got plenty of. Plenty of mushrooms, but not nearly enough potatoes.
You can convert 100 potatoes if you want into seeds. I made 40. Food?
Okay, first off, let's drop off the berries because they're actually no. Before, what am I planning? Okay, I'm planning potato seeds. I'm converting. Where's these potatoes?
In the raw food chest.
That's yucca. Oh, there we go. Potatoes. Alright, seed with less ease in it. Potato. All of them. That's only 20.
Put 100 in it. Potatoes.
No, it's only 20 seeds.
Yeah, but you should have already got some seed.
Yeah, like 20.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I had 16. Alright. Tizzy Gill, who's an actual bona fide scientist, says that moldy bread equals antibiotics even in real life. Alright, fine. Okay, what else am I converting? What else am I planning?
See, what other recipes do we have for food? That are easy to make and not.
Am I converting mushrooms? Hang on. You've done everything except
You could also plant some
All the mushrooms again.
corn of ears.
Yeah, I've got corn.
Corn.
How much corn am I planting?
All of it.
How much do you have on seeds?
I have 14 seeds. I can craft another 29 seeds.
Make it so you can plant 20 corn.
Okay, my question is, there is mushrooms in this container. Am I taking all the mushrooms and converting all the mushrooms into more seeds?
No, you should have enough mushroom seeds already.
22.
Yeah, that should be enough for the moment.
Okay, because they take up no space, that's all. Alright, what else am I planning?
Not much more. Also, there are 2 potato seeds in the seed chest.
Okay, so blueberries.
Blueberries needs eggs, and eggs you have to find. That's the issue.
Oh, okay. So if I
We have
plant it,
some eggs.
if I plant it,
Yes,
just
we have
eat it.
some eggs, but we also have some blueberries now.
Okay, so not
Make pie.
blueberries. So you want the corn? You can have the corn. That's mine. I don't plant that, do I? Nope. I don't plant that.
Hmm?
I don't plant that.
Wants to try to access a block.
I'm trying to put my name on a piece of text, but it won't let me.
Oh, yeah, because the game is silly.
What does he want to do?
How you doing, Daz?
So next is edit this block over here at the end.
No. Somehow signs are containers. Don't ask.
It's a feature.
What is a container?
A sign. It's a sign of the features. No, futures. Sorry. Futures, not features.
Oh, it also
What a-
takes fat, and we don't have anything.
Oh no,
No blueberry pies.
Oh,
We did have blueberry. We did have fat.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Berry pies are.
There's a lot of spikes in the roof.
Yes.
My leg's broken.
You need that full damage mod. Ability.
Well, I stepped off the roof backward.
It would help. Okay.
Sprinkling Jenny.
Also,
I
also
did.
getting 10 points per level would help a lot as well.
I don't think I can get back in the base. Oh, hi, friends.
Oh, you definitely got friends.
Die!
get friends.
How bad is this shotgun?
These hard friends or easy friends?
Oh, easy, friends.
I don't seem to like my spear very much.
More annoying than anything else.
Just the level they aim for you, not for me. Well, I got leveled up. That's good.
You get 2 points per level.
Yeah, but 5 points would be better. 5 or 10 would be better.
Yeah, that would, but you know.
You get every 10 level double points, and after level 40 you get 4 points. Every level. Or
Made it
2?
just.
Ah,
Okay.
something like that.
Daring adventure.
Please be a splint.
You sure?
I want 2 options at the trading centre.
Yeah.
I know I'm thirsty.
One of the best perks. Can get.
Oh,
Okay. Where am I broken leg? I'll go back upstairs.
what was the other one you had on there?
Try not to fall off the roof this time.
Daring Adventure level 4's a nice one.
What?
Daring Adventure level 4's a nice one to have. You get to have 2 rewards.
Yeah, I've already got that one. The answer is, Bilbo, you just need to be here more often. If you were here for more streams, you'd have more of these perks.
Nah. Don't think so. Have more levels
Think so.
per level. More points per level, then yes, I would.
Well, I'm level 45 or 50.
If you have more levels, you get more points.
Just saying, if you have more, if you cheat and enable more points.
I already doubled it. Shut up.
Just level up.
Now I'm inspirational.
Okay, how do I rotate the book?
Left mouse button or R. Setting.
What is that? Oh, I'm being inspired. Okay. I'm an
Yes.
inspiration.
No, I'm the inspiration.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
And
I
what
just fell off
does
a
it
roof.
do?
I thought I was an inspiration to everybody who wanted a broken leg.
You get
What does
max stamina bonus.
Okay, I'll take it.
How much stamina do you have?
167.
You should now have 20 more.
Yeah, I do.
And also you should do 20% more block and melee damage.
Oh, cool.
How did you activate that? It is a perk
Um, Charismatic
Skill.
nature. Yes.
or? Oh.
With
You
the
give it
next,
to...
Okay.
Do you give it to
Just-
all people or just...
allies. I don't benefit from it, so it's purely because I'm a kind-hearted
Friendly.
nature.
friendly nature?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know.
I don't know if it stacks. So if another one,
Probably not.
Probably not, because you only can get the perk one time. So probably the best one will be activated, and that's it.
Okay, and feathers go into bow. Arrows and bolts. Alright, do you want me to convert anything else to saves before I go and find a quest?
no.
Can't you? Got another 30 minutes.
No, there are active quests that we could be doing right now.
There is tier 4 clear shared.
Bilbo shared a crappy one.
Well, I got it in my inventory.
A tier 2 fetch. Nice and close.
Tier 4 clear, 1.1 kilometer.
Yeah, this is nice and close, like I said. A couple hundred meters. The other side of town.
Yep.
Where are these?
Vehicle.
Oh, in a box.
Take some gas.
In a box.
Yes. Left.
Where about?
More left.
Yeah, I found it. I gotta stop running. Broken leg and all.
I'll find my own bloody quest.
You played Darkness Falls mod yet? No.
If you
Yes.
play that, JD will always be dead.
Why would I always be dead?
No, it's not that much harder.
If chat help, the spawn spider behind him,
Alright.
or something like
Do these
that.
do tandem? The bikes?
Hmm?
Do the bikes do tandem?
You can put a die in it, but yellow doesn't look too good.
Okay. But they don't do tandem, i.e. two people, one bike.
No.
No.
Just thought I'd ask.
It's maybe possible if you have a mod, but I don't think.
Slow gets you nowhere, chat. Because I got Jacker slow, so I turn it off.
Okay, so we are heading for
The 300, 400 meters, tier 2. Bilbo's Quest. It's nice and close. It's close, it's quick. Should be able to get that knocked out before the trader opens. No ditch, no ditch, no ditch.
but one issue.
Oh dear.
What's
We
your
need a
issue?
Bilbo here to start the quest.
Bilbo's here.
Bilbo's here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tom's not here.
He's next to you.
Bad doggy. Bad chat.
We need that animal fat.
At least punching, I'm cutting it. I thought cutting was a better way.
I've got... Those are my fists.
Are you ready to start it? Or
Yeah.
Tom and the
I
other
don't
one?
know what Kitten and Tom is doing, but they are not here. So
Well,
I have
that's a wall that
50
came out.
seconds left on my mining boost.
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
We'll get the
what's
next
this
one.
building?
I'm gonna go with up the ladder.
And probably before I'm finished, you are already finished with the quest.
Probably. Come on, latency. Actually, is that trying to back up? Are you, sir, trying to back up? Hello? You are trying to back up. Let's not back up, please, whilst, you know, latency conditions. Okay. Trash pile. Yoink. That's food bomb.
Hot message.
There's a satchel upstairs.
Oh, that's mine. I made life easy.
Mine's downstairs somewhere.
Alright, quest is done.
Mine's still downstairs.
Oh, hi, lady.
Also trade is now.
Spawn demo? No chat. No chat. No chat.
Yes, chat. Yes, chat.
No chat. What?
It's a basement.
What? It's a fucking snake. Why is there a hole in the floor?
There's the basement.
You're gonna go boom. Oh, it's empty wall safe.
A big guy.
Yeah, chat's going all out.
Big guy now.
Hey, Caledon, I can tell you here.
Problem is, later in the series you can't really use shotguns in buildings.
Why?
You destroy the building.
You just blow up the blocks.
Only if there happens to be demos.
Hello, my friend.
Chat, you make it
Stay a
very hard to
while and
search
listen.
things. Oh, that was a solution. Oh, this has got nice stuff in it. Had nice stuff in it. There's a safe. Stay still. Doesn't seem good. Out of stamina. Oh.
Does anyone want to reset his abilities?
No. What's that the next building over? That has to be the next building over. Right?
Maybe.
Okay, chat.
And I would say we are finished here.
Crotch shot. Well, I made it outside.
Yep. Bilbo, didn't you take a motorcycle?
Yeah, I've got a motorcycle. Just won't let me put it down at the moment. Keep in my inventory so I don't lose a slot.
Oh, there's mine.
Okay.
Found a diamond.
A diamond!
Yeah.
Okay, mod for that, got any diamond tips or...
No, it's just a perk.
You can make a diamond tip blade that increases durability and damage.
Alright, so there's a
Yeah.
quest. Oh no, we're gonna go to the. We're going to the trader?
Yep.
Okay.
Looking what quest he has. Somebody wanted to do
Testing.
higher quest.
Well, I've got a tier
Someone
4.
found
I
the
think.
witch.
Oh my god.
Deadly Kitten found the witch.
Found a witch? Ticklet.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's Tom's hole.
Be aware of my hole.
Yeah. Why? I'm standing there with chat. And demos.
You're
What
looking kind of rough.
Type of quest do you
Don't
want?
spend it all in
JD.
one place. Bit.
4, 5?
Make sure it's here.
5.
Maybe next time I'll
4?
have what you
I don't
need.
know. Something interesting. Iron sledgehammer.
I can only do threes.
Then let's do a
I
Fetch and
would love
clear.
to give you. Do hurry. You look like you could
Five.
handle yourself coming up soon.
skyscraper
Hope to see you soon.
1. But for which I have to
what
go
do I
back and get more ammunition.
What do I have? I have a tier 4 clear.
JD, for tier 5 quest, you should have at least 2 stacks of ammunition for each weapon, stack of drinks, stack of food.
Okay, hang on. I got a tier 4 clear and a tier 4 clear. Okay, that's the building we've been to.
In the first chest I put all the materials I mined in,
Remove
so...
quest. Jobs. Oh, okay. The job came from somebody else. Awesome. Well, that was a mistake. Okay. The highest one. The one with the highest chance of death. Oh, there's a super high chance of death. Without chat helping. hopefully my leg will be healed by the time we get there. Alright, so I want a second lot of 9mm rounds. Plus I want 7.62. Plus I want shotgun shells. I'm going to click the sort button. I'm going to be lazy, go to a dump chest, and go dump, 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 dump. Oh, is that any good? Oh, a T5.
Yes.
Okay.
You wanted to play with a big boy.
Gotta go T5 offer. T4 offer. That. Forged iron. Machete parts, mechanical parts, nitrate.
It's a small distance away.
Sort. Sledgehammer. Sort. Fuel. Sort. Okay. Nope. Great stuff. Alright. Food.
Also,
I need
Bilbo, if
several
you...
repair packs at this juncture.
What do you need again?
Repair packs.
Repair
They are,
stations.
yes. They are back here in the making.
They're in one of the benches.
One of them.
Baby,
started
Bilbo,
Yeah, hello.
if you want, you can grab a die for your bike.
Where's the
it-
digest?
Can be easy.
Change the color. That's not a bad idea.
Where are we finding the
Bright
digest?
pink. Far left.
Yeah.
A cloth dye. I go for red then if he's going for purple.
No, I want pink. Bright pink.
And she can do brown.
Okay, where do I put the extra repair packs?
Into mats, materials, somewhere.
Open. Okay. Pink bike. No, up. Okay.
So the last person without a bike that wants to come with it has to take the jeep. I will make more bikes after we finish the tier 5.
Galleon, have a great stream from Fuzz. How you doing, mate? No, mine's the pink bike. Alright, hang on.
Did you share the quest?
I don't believe I have
Yep.
a bike.
No, you get to take the jeep.
Quest? I have the quest.
Then you have to take the jeep.
Actually, I want to go with that one.
Please don't fall into my hole.
You should join us.
Sure.
It's nice
Which
and close.
quest are we doing?
T5.
2.2 kilometers.
We'll set the compass.
You can drive backwards.
It was stuck.
Great job.
Okay. My world for a mini-map. Good luck on server. Still on Alpha 16, Xbox One. Love you much Alpha 20 stuff. Excellent. I know we're on 20 whatever it is, and having a ball.
Heart symbol with a minus mean.
Fast. Did that actually make me go fast? Or did... Here am I trying to discreetly have a drink. You drop a fast on me.
There's a supply capsule.
Oh god, stealing... No. Supply capsule's gone.
No, I just got one here.
Never mind. You've gone. Oh, Bilbo's ahead of me.
Scrap bundle. Level 6 scrap armor.
Okay, whack it on.
I want to put some points into that skill first. That JD in front of me.
Yep.
You followed the road, I went shortcut over there.
Yeah, I followed the road and then was like, oh, let's go get that on the way past. And then chat gave me a fast.
Oh,
What did happen?
the POI is in the burning.
Yay!
Oh.
Lots of
Oh,
lots
no,
of burning.
Wasteland.
A what?
Wasteland.
Wasteland is better.
It's like getting past the bloody burning zone, I think.
It's in a town, that's all I can tell you. Oh shit. Shit!
We've got another piece of burning zones.
Wasteland is perfect. Lots of strong enemies.
Highest loot.
And better loot.
Whatever, I'm just looking for the road. Because I got company following me. Are we at the POI?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Vehicles flying.
One bullet, two shots, 2 kills. Meds. More meds. More meds.
Did you already start?
Nope.
Just trying to
You're making a beeline, are you?
hazard.
Thanks, chat, for the meds. Everybody dead yet?
No. We have a grizzly.
Nope, you have a zombie in your back.
I am not here yet.
Alright, just shot Tom in the face.
Shoot
There!
that
It
thing. Why do you-
disintegrated. Where'd it go?
Little bit too much.
I only shot it like 8 times.
Yes. If it's dead, stop shooting.
It wasn't dead.
It was dead.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No, it was live on my screen and then disappeared. I have latency.
No, it was dead. Jumped up and laid down.
Nope.
Then you shoot it.
Nope, I didn't get the jump up, lay
obliterate.
down. I just got the disappear part. Latency. Latency is awesome. Okay. Sort inventory. Not hungry, definitely thirsty. Hopefully I brought enough drinks. It's a bike. Oh, this is going to be fun. Storage. Dump, 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 dump. Nope, keep that. Dump, 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 dump.
Where were you shooting at? Oh.
Friends to the left.
Nothing to see.
Alright, so we're just waiting on Deadly, who has no hit points for reasons.
Yeah.
That kitten is
Deadly
dead.
died. You're meant to yell
I
for
got
help.
mauled by too many zombies after crashing the car.
Crashing.
Where
the
did
road.
you die?
The car is on my body.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I was only a
Hello,
couple
friend.
100 meters down the road.
Yeah, I know. But you didn't yell out and say help.
Didn't think I needed it. We know how that went.
Will grab the
Always
car
pray.
and drive back to you, get you.
Are you having fun?
To leave the car on the street or
It is in my body.
he picked it up.
Oh, that makes it harder to find.
no?
It's in somewhere in a body bag.
Got 2 of the skyscrapers here.
Yeah, the one behind us is the one we're meant to go into.
I found him.
know.
Okay. Yeah, and now you drive to him.
I know where the stash room is on the top of this one over here.
Yes, now I need to collect him.
And the shortcut to get to the stash room.
Well, we're not doing that one.
Oh, there's a bear over there, GD.
Where's over there? Oh, there.
He likes you. Dead bear.
Chat!
Nice
Do
chat.
they have...
Good chat.
Does that mean I can't use my weapon?
You can't use ranged weapons.
Okay, I'm going to that's safe.
You're gonna kill me before we even start, chat.
Yes, perfect.
Mal. Bad Mal. Bad Tizzy Girl. Bad chat.
Good tizzy girl.
Okay.
Do you run to me or do you just sitting at the base?
I am sitting at the base looking at my skills.
Can you please come
Well,
to
I
me?
am-
He's not gonna make it far on foot, let's be honest.
That's not the point.
Activated.
Now what's
hurt,
coming?
Activated still. Activated. 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 Go away, chat.
We got something that holds by person. Whatever that means.
What happened to my medicine?
Heart. Hearts. You can't use meds.
Huh?
I had an icon that had a negative heart.
That was a health debuff. That.
Yeah, but I physically had meds in my inventory and they're gone. Chat, did you take away
You
my
put
meds?
it into the
Vehicle.
look into your bike. There's
No.
first aid kits.
I have bandages.
You had bandages.
Yeah. That's locked. That's locked. And put it in somebody else's bike.
Kitten?
Yes, I'm looking for you. I think you're on the other side of this building.
I drove around the building. I'm on the road.
Okay, I am also on a road.
Bad chat. Bad chat. Bad chat. What does that get me?
There you
There he
are,
is.
I see you.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, there's a fence.
Oh yes, need to move.
Chat, you suck. You immensely suck, chat.
What's going on?
Keep moving, because chat said so.
Don't move the car. Open the inventory. I do not need any of this.
Did you grab the rest of my body as well?
Yeah, it took all of your body.
Alright. Are you putting it in the car or what?
Yes, it's all in the car. Jump in and drive.
That's a zombie that's jumping towards us. Nope. Okay. Let's put that on the toolbar there. Eat the food. Drink the water. Eat the more food. Go back to the pink motorcycle. Have multiple cans already? No. You can have another empty jar.
It's a good way to get hit points back.
What?
What?
Heal slowly?
Okay.
Eat something.
Ah, come on. Bad rabbit.
Leave the rabbit alone. Get back here. Weak melee. I can deal with weak melee.
Did somebody wake the POI up?
Oh, I stepped inside because there was a Bilbo in here. It all resets when we activate it.
Yeah.
Yes, also the zombies will be respawning.
Yeah, I know. But I can investigate.
Cool. Put my headlight on.
Bilbo, upstairs.
There's a library here. Oh, books.
Fuck, there's a bear!
Yes, they are spawning in this area.
No, it spawned inside the building. I didn't really
Yes.
Especially if Tizzy Girl is spawning bears.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect. We need the meat.
harvesting now.
I found the trader.
Oh, auto shotgun schematic. Did anybody want?
Maybe.
Yep.
Check.
Can you let the vending machine?
Yeah, I dealt with the vending machine.
Taka, do you want a auto shotgun schematic?
Yeah,
You can make them high level, can't you?
I can make them 5. 6 can't be done in vanilla.
How do I drop this thing?
Highlight it and press
Just
Drag it off the screen. Okay, there you go.
Pigs can be found.
I didn't want to learn it until in case somebody else could do make a better gun.
yeah. Needs
I can
18
hear-
shotgun parts. We have
I
2.
can hear that kitten. Where are you, that kitten? Why are you not on the road?
I am about 300 meters away.
Yes. Take the road.
I was taking the wrong route. It went parallel but ran into a wall.
Okay. Headshot damage, dismembers, handguns, and knives. Not really using handguns. Fists and machine guns. Paint ornaments.
Guys, I brought a dead kitten.
You here with a deadly kitten?
Resurrected kitten.
Look, there he is driving.
Excellent.
Please meet up in the front of the building.
It's like
Before
chat helps too much.
Coming.
where's that guy go?
There it
There's
is.
nothing in the inventory there
Of the car?
Which inventory?
of the car.
In the car is in fully
H-Tom, where did you
inventory.
put-
In
where did
the
you put my
car.
inventory?
In the car. In the car. You just need to open it.
Yeah, I open it and I see nothing. I see a completely empty inventory.
Let's take all.
Just press take all. Yeah.
Yeah, just took the press the take all hotkey. There's nothing in the inventory, so it did nothing.
Are you wearing everything?
You're wearing all the stuff on my screen.
I know, there's stuff in the car.
I
There's definitely stuff in the car.
Then maybe someone take it
Oh, no,
and
it's all
put
this
it in
bit.
the trash can?
In the trash can. In which one? In that one. It's in the trash can.
Bilbo, back here.
Hey, I was waiting for you guys to sort yourself out.
Yeah, no. Deliz's going to be sorted in 2 seconds, or he's going to quit and rejoin.
that's
That-
most of it.
that- Yes, I need to sort the medic stuff out. You don't get all of my medic
Ah.
stuff.
I'm also missing my gun.
Yeah. The trash can is not that big.
It's not a very big trash can.
There.
You get some food, you get some water. I don't need that much caffeine.
You done? You done.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright, Taka, can we start this whilst they sort out our trash can?
Yes.
Excellent. Nope, cash register. Come here. Oh, hi zombie. Nobody killed you yet. Cool, solved. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go.
Oh, nice there.
Tom has successfully dismantled half a bathroom. Oh no, it's Bilbo. Bilbo dismantled half a bathroom.
Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know.
Vending machine still has...
We have a screamer outside.
And let him be outside.
The problem is we are tending to come inside. And screamer in the waste biome are not that fun. Dealt with it.
Loot bonus. Okay. I don't have coins. I hear you.
We have lots of stuff in the waste biome outside.
We'll just, rip out a vending machine.
Sounds like a good idea.
Before you rip it apart, let me buy the stuff in it.
Why?
Because it's good stuff.
Was it? Well, it's gone. Oh, I thought you were dead.
Oh,
That's a roll.
H-Down, I need some of my bullets back.
I gave you some of your bullets.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Stop using them that much. I give you all of your bullets.
What bullets are you using?
That was about to be my question.
7.6.
Give you all of them. I have only my only stack.
I had a full stack. What I'm guessing happened is the 2 stacks combined.
I had a full stack as I picked yours up and didn't use any, so...
Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Is this glass
who's the
bulletproof?
person that wants to loot the most stuff out of chests and bookshelves and stuff?
Ah, me. I like bookshelves because they give me reading material.
Come to me, please.
Take no inventory space. That's a Bilbo. Tom is...
Here you are.
Yeah.
Eat that.
Yeah, I looked at that.
Now you eat. Now you can find 10 more stuff, and faster.
Okay.
Here you go.
Cooler, photo frame, bookcase.
Behind you.
Not me.
Oh, he's eating.
Yes.
The man has his priorities. Behind you,
7.62.
100.
Deadly, behind you.
Thank you.
Well, that's the library. Bilbo done the library.
It was done before I got there.
Oh no. So I missed the shelf. Yeah, that's not the way out. Alright, let's eat. Oh, let's read that. Use that. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Drop, scrap, 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 scrap. More scrap. Takabear is using crossbow bolts.
Nope.
Okay.
Using arrows, clubs, shotguns, and 9 and 7. Six twos.
And Ken! How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. How you doing, mate? Oh, garbage bin? Garbage bin. done. Room's done.
Empty vault safe.
Safe? Crack it open. I have.
Empty vault safe.
Oh.
Too late.
I can't get in there.
Someone was faster.
I'm assuming there's something on the floor down there.
Oh, that's a zombie. Who let you inside?
Flashlight, heavy weighted head mod.
Yeah.
How do we
that
get
go? What's that
high
go?
up? I need
Second
to get to the
floor.
next floor.
Second floor, go into the second elevator shaft. There's a ladder inside it. Climb it up, and you will get the next.
Oh, there it is.
Not that shaft. Alright, whilst we're at it, scrap,
It'll
scrap,
fall down.
scrap, scrap, scrap. Elevator shaft, body, way up.
What?
That sounds like a
No
problem.
dead ones. No, not really.
No, I need to run towards the problem, because that's the area that hasn't been looted yet. Nope, that's Tom ripping apart everything. That's done. That doesn't highlight. That's another computer. Let me through. Go away.
It's way up here.
Ooh, nice. Outside.
Trash bin. Nothing. Trash bin. Nothing. Oh, trash bin. Next to nothing. Nope.
The game is struggling.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yes, because
Like-
in this area it's normal.
Really lagging.
Scrap, scrap. Drop. Anyone want a level 6 wrench?
Yes, I have a level 6.
I'll
Oh no,
have a
yeah.
wrench.
Okay, alright, so where's Deadly? Forward and left. Is that not Deadly? No, that's Deadly. Hey, Deadly! Level 6 wrench, on the ground.
Which is better, the wrench or the ratchet?
Ratchet.
The ratchet is the higher
Ratchet.
tier.
Impact driver.
So any tier of ratchet is better than any tier of wrench?
No,
That would be too
if you
easy.
have a 6, every 2 tiers higher of the old is 1 tier of the new upgraded one. If you can say so. So if you have
So
a
a tier 5 ratchet is equal to a tier 10 wrench.
If such a
That-
thing existed.
Would be
other way around,
Ah, that's the way up.
Approximately.
I found the way up.
5, a tier 1 wrench. So a tier 3 wrench is a tier 1 hatchet. Wow.
You really have to compare the values because that would be.
Even too easy, yeah. There are some special stuff. Now climbing.
Don't forget, a tier 6 wrench can have more mods.
Yeah.
Oh no, you just.
Yeah, speaking. Yes, but we are only speaking of the raw stats.
Yeah, I'm
Most
just
of-
saying that some of the bonuses will you get from your mods as well.
Whoever that
Yeah.
is. Who is that? Bilbo, actually search the desks you're walking past.
I did touch it, I just didn't want the plastic polymer.
Just pick up everything.
I eventually space limits.
Yeah, so do I.
Then leave it behind. Leave it on the ground or put it to someone.
Just meet up with Tom and say, here, Tom, you carry all my polymer. Because he's already got a shit ton, I guarantee you.
Okay.
Yes.
How do we progress on from here?
Up.
You climb. Get into the toilet and climb through the hole in the ceiling.
Tom, you finished buying everything yet?
So be better at parkour is what you're saying.
Always
Yes.
parkour. Nope. Nothing.
You can do it, kitten.
Burn near? No, 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 no. We're in a quest. You can't do
Kitten,
this.
you should use medic stuff before you die.
Bilbo.
Bilbo. Sorry, wrong one.
Yeah, because we're not going back for you.
So nice.
Oh, well, except you'll get to us eventually.
No dogs in the office.
And kill them.
Already did.
No seed will be left behind.
Okay. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. That's all the scrapping for right now. Food, 15. Yeah, we could probably fit one of them.
Yeah, taking potted plants back.
No, good.
Yes. If you
There is random stuff on the floor. That's been dropped on the floor. Should I be grabbing it?
if you can, yes. If you recycle potted plants, you get earth.
Oh. That I didn't know.
Yeah. Do you need it?
I don't know.
Not anymore, I did bring enough.
I thought we needed it for... Oh no, the ones on the roof don't require it.
Friends. Few friends.
Maybe that's all. Oh. That. What's that? vaporized. That tool. That tool. Oh. Have that. Eventually we'll find some spare frames.
You think? Pretty sure we've lost them all.
Okay, that was boring.
Someone found friends.
Taka.
Yeah, Taka likes friends.
You're taking up all this stuff on purpose.
Yeah, it's cobblestone and cement.
Building materials, high quality stuff, it's beton.
Oh, more friends.
Used to get up.
More loot! We found the feeding area.
Deadly?
Yeah.
You need more bullets?
No, I've just been behind everyone, so I haven't needed to use them yet.
Okay.
More friends.
And the point is, if either I or Deco faster, I think Bilbo is also using mostly his melee weapon.
I'm trying to use it. Doesn't seem to do as much
Yeah.
damage as I'd
Climb
hoped.
the ladder up over here.
Lift's got a ladder.
Okay, before we go ladder, Tom, can you do an inventory swap?
What do you need?
Oh, how do you feel about polymer?
Give it.
Forged iron, forged steel,
Take it. I take it.
steel, lead.
What's the likelihood of falling down that
you-
ladder?
Steel, lead, mechanical
Where's
parts.
the blue one? There's the blue one. I take that.
Cobblestone, cement, crushed sand. We can just turn over.
Yes, you can drop it. I take that. We need that.
Oh, okay. I thought that was useless.
No, we need it to make more cement. And other
Clay,
building
pipes,
materials.
springs. That'll do me for right now. Stamina regen.
Nobody here?
Okay, I'm no longer covered. I'm great.
That's
Thank
it?
you. That's it for now. I imagine we'll be doing this again.
Anybody hungry or thirsty?
A
No,
little bit hungry.
I keep eating my food to make room in my inventory.
Here's a hobo stew. Oh, you are one
Oh.
below.
I went up to go down? What?
Bilbo, you need something to eat?
I got some chicken rations and 5 bacon and eggs.
This is the level, right?
You have to go up the
I
lift.
am running low on food, but I'm not out yet.
Okay, there we go. Never mind. Water cooler.
If you need to get lost of your food, you can give it to me.
Tom,
If you're here, you will get it.
one with the bottomless inventory.
I'm behind JD.
Yeah, you are behind.
And the
Because
drinks machine upstairs.
I need to sneeze, so I was a little bit occupied. Not to fall from the ladder and sneeze into your ears.
Oh, okay. Either that or he's probably super encumbered. It's probably got something to do with it.
There's a swimming pool up ahead.
Here's something to eat.
So if we knock the hole out of the bottom of the swimming pool, does it all fall?
Don't know, but it's got a lot of friends inside it.
Oh, swimming friends.
Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Oh, you guys.
Okay.
Is that my satchel? I think it is.
Mine is up.
I got my satchel, yay!
Mine's still up as well. Yeah, grab the shower. Yeah, grab the shower head. Okay.
Is there a way to get it to display your FPS?
F8, but you don't want to look at it.
14!
22.
Oh no, we're up to 28 now.
Outside.
Ah, there's an outside window at the back of the pool.
I'm at a whopping 7.
Fine, it's a feature.
Back at the swimming pool is a exit to the outside window.
It's my excuse for why I can't actually see it.
JD, toilets are for the pickaxe.
Alright? You know what?
Not,
They disappear real quick with a spanner.
with the pickaxe, it's only one hit.
Yeah, it's 2 with this. And it means I don't have to change weapons.
And where's the way out?
Swimming pool. There's an
Yeah.
exit at the back, at one of the windows.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Oh, okay,
Some
yeah.
fresh air.
Yes. It's
Tara's an
always
FPS killer. Yeah.
Oh,
And Tom moves super quickly.
Because we're all very good at heights.
Tom, you got company.
Someone forget his box.
Oh fuck, this floor's falling out.
yeah.
Making stiff. What the hell's that? No, we'll just dismantle it.
Taka knows where all the ammunition chests are.
Yeah, my problem is I'm
Super encumbered.
stuffed. Yeah.
If you stop, I will come to you. You're the green one. Please don't drop it into the hole.
No, I'm just moving some things around. Give me a little bit of time. Anyone wants a magazine extender mod for his weapon?
A what?
Just come in the hallway and drop the stuff you want to not in your inventory. Where did you get coal?
Yes.
That
drop.
nailed it.
You dropped the weapon.
Yeah, that was by accident.
If you... Oh.
I want to switch weapon. Yeah, bad luck.
Does anyone else have something he doesn't need
Yeah, it's all
anymore?
dropped in front of you. I'm trying to pick things I've already given you so I know it'll fit. Old cache. Yeah, I'm scrapping one old cache. Done. Oh, you're going to have bones, and you're going to have leather.
JD, don't start your karaoke career again.
What karaoke, huh?
If you come around.
Around the corner somewhere. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I'll let Tom to rip out a bathroom. Hang on, that was an aloe vera plant. I can harvest those, don't I?
Yeah.
Just 2. What's another 2?
That's you.
Whatever. What karaoke? What?
Yeah. Don't start singing.
But. People demanded the karaoke.
Yes, and regretted it immediately.
Well, you get what you asked for. Oh, I wonder if the microphone has parts. The microphone has 1,000 hit points. That explains why they're so expensive. Jelly sings. Jelly did karaoke stream. Everybody loved it. Highest view count ever on a stream. It was great.
I need to find the VOD of this. More
There
with
is no VOD.
curiosity, if nothing else.
Twitch deleted it.
Twitch later. I think I have a local copy. Actually, no, I think I unlisted it straight away. It was the last day Twitch Sings was allowed to be used. Because Twitch should not have been doing Twitch Sings at all.
Natalie, here's food in the backpack. I'm complete.
Are you stuffed again?
Yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I can take more stuff. My inventory is not particularly full yet.
More parkour time.
I did unlist it. Yeah, I unlisted it straight away. I demanded nobody clip anything.
Here's
And
nothing.
lo and behold, people clip things. So that was one of the first things I did. Go through and manually remove any clips. And delist the video, and then downloaded the VOD.
Horse.
Tanker behind
We
you.
are in the wine cellar.
Ooh.
I mean, there were spots to hide in a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, I like wine. I want to hang
Do
around the
you
wine
mean
center.
hide? I am living here.
Okay, so. Way back, down bag. What the fuck was that? Level 6 boots! Oh, fancy. When I clipped, don't remember why I couldn't clip, because every clip could be a DMCA strike in the future. And even if Twitch removes Twitch Sings, there's no guarantee that they go through and delete all the clips. So I just didn't want the hassle.
Oh, I found the way up.
Yeah,
And the-
upstairs.
Wine cellar.
I
Okay, how
think
many
it's
chips?
about storage, but okay.
It's where the casks are.
Repair! Awesome! I'll take it. Thank you, chat.
Thank you.
Okay, so this looks to be done. And the way up is where?
Where
In the wine
wine
cellar.
casks are. Wine casks.
Oh, okay. Where the barrels are. Alrighty. Yes, I see it now. Tom, your inventory is still really empty, right?
My inventory is fairly empty.
Well, I know what I've already given Tom. So if I have more of the same, it takes up 0 space in his inventory. because it just goes from
I'm
incumbent to
full
incumbent.
now.
You're full. Okay. Oh no. Where's Tom? Where's Tom? Because I've got a piece of coal.
This is why you need pack mule so you can get unlock those encumbered slots.
You
Electrical
can fill
parts.
them
All-
up anyways.
But you don't get
All-
encumbered.
Yeah, all slots are full.
You've been able to pick
Last
up
thing.
everything so far. I'm just going to drop random things, and he'll either pick it up or he won't. Coffee beans, rotting flesh, cream, bones, empty cans, buckshot. Deadly, can you come pick up whatever's left?
Yeah.
Because it's just a matter of balancing inventory. How full's your inventory, Tom? Is it
I have
full?
one space left.
One space left. Okay, well, do you want to give me a couple?
I just picked up boots.
Okay, do you want to give me a couple stacks back?
Uh,
Because mine's super empty now.
they don't loot anymore. I just stopped looting.
Well, but that means you can't pull things apart. That's pointless.
Yes, I can.
Only if it goes into an existing stack. Just give me 3 or 4 stacks of crap. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a potato.
Cool. No, that's down. Oh my god, up's this direction somewhere. Or forward. Oh, there's a toilet on the wall. There's a hole in the floor.
How did you go to the next one?
You and Deadly went the wrong way. Yeah, keep going that way. Door
Oh,
locked.
there's the hole.
Oh, I found stairs. I
On the
found
cement mixer.
working.
No.
Oh.
Do you need space?
Yeah. Anyone using 9mm?
I am. Oh, that's a lot.
Found it.
You found 600 or 900 rounds?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're the first
He
one
keeps-
to run
Keep
around
finding the
the
ammo
room,
chests. He knows where all the ammo chests are.
Okay.
Where to?
if you're the first one in the room, you can just pick up all the good stuff.
I
I
like
have
to be...
no idea how to parkour this lift lobby.
You go to the elevator. You go to the stairwell.
Oh no. There's this lift hole has a hole in it. I'm assuming there's a ledge to walk around.
No, I'm pretty sure you go up the stairwell.
Yes, there's a
Maybe there's a secret stash.
Yeah, fuck
Maybe.
that.
fuck.
Yeah, no, back this way, up the stairwell. Did Tom survive?
Yes, I did survive the fall, but I'm a little bit deeper now.
Oh. There's a whole edge of a building here. Do we go down? Nah, we don't go up that way. No, where is that? Where is the door I cracked open? Stairs! Stairs seem like a great way to get up floors. This seems way safer. hear you, zombie. Is it that door or that door?
Hacker's having a punch at it.
Oh, it's definitely that door. Solved.
Someone dropped friend to me down.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Wow.
everyone can have some friends.
As long as, you know, keeping you busy and all that.
Here's a satchel. Possibly 9.
Pick lock. I'm picking it!
Yeah. Let's see who's faster. I'm in.
2 seconds to go. 2 seconds to go.
That proves it. Later in the game. Picking it. Not worth it.
Well, it's 15 seconds to pick it. But I don't think I've got any skill points in it.
If you have
Yeah.
skill points, it's probably faster.
It is
The thing is-
substantially faster according to the skill tree.
Yes. You also get more better loot out if you pick it and not break it.
That's something I would like to see proof. Because
Yeah,
I don't really believe it.
people are fighting over that.
Stairs up? No. That's not this whole level, is it?
Now,
Oh, we meant to go up over there. Yeah, no, fuck that. There's stairs.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I'm
munitions
lost
first.
again. How do we get up?
Stairs.
and where are they?
Hi.
Anyone who wants a 9mm ammo?
I don't want it.
I'm at the elevator again. Where I dropped down? Where are the stairs?
There's a corner.
Round the corner somewhere.
I have to help Bilbo.
Yes.
Punching them.
Downstairs. Who else was lost down here?
I've got 36 health. I guess I'm
Hey, Tacker Bear. I'm on the other side of the wall.
more healthy than you.
Hey, Batholian. How you doing, mate? I'm doing alright. We might have a horde night whilst we're running around a building.
No. We have one extra day.
Oh. There's a party.
Person. He's upstairs. I cannot go upstairs without the stairs. Where are the stairs?
Keep wandering around. They're that floor, people were debating about going all different ways. I went and smashed a hole in a door.
Ah, found it.
See? And then go straight upstairs again.
That's why you dropped that zombie on me.
Possibly. It was to keep you alerted as to which way to go.
We would never drop zombies on you.
I would totally drop zombies on you. So I got a level 2 sniper rifle. Isn't that what Tom wanted?
Great. I take it.
Okay. Where's Tom? That's a Bilbo.
Did you want 9mm ammo?
That's a deadly. A deadly, you
Does
bought
anyone
quite a
want
vending
anything from
machine?
this vending machine?
No, I don't have any money. No money!
You need money?
No, as far as I know, to buy stuff from a vending machine.
I found the working force.
Doing fine, just trying to find out what to do today. Sleep. If ever in doubt, catch up and sleep. Okay. Do I have anything else I can scrap? I have a level 5 steel shovel, and I will finally have a level 6 steel axe. Yes, please. Modify. Take out that. Take out that. Modify. Put in that.
I
Put
found
in that.
a chainsaw.
Oh, a chainsaw?
Well, I've got a chainsaw schematic I used.
Yes. Can someone pick it up? I'm full.
Where are you? Forward or backward?
I'm probably behind you.
You're downstairs.
Yes. I did say I found the working force.
Oh! Nobody came in here. Can we just
Look,
skip this
ammunition.
How about you give me like 2 stacks?
Anyone wants a steel spear?
Alright, Tom.
Tier 6?
Yes.
Bilbo.
Bilbo.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say,
I've
how
got-
about...
I've
Can I
got-
get
I've got-
your
I've
iron
got
and your
iron.
lead? Iron lead.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Got a lead?
I'll grab my iron stick now.
Okay, oh, don't go away, don't go away, don't go away.
Grab it.
Drop, 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 drop. And that should do... Oh, paper. Okay, and now I have a chainsaw.
I have space for days.
Why do you keep picking up all the chairs?
Because it's metal.
And you just scrap them.
Yes, you can scrap them in the hand.
Okay.
If
I
you
have a perk. I have a perk for that. I get more.
If you hit them with a wrench, you get also mechanical power.
Oh, okay.
The office chairs.
Yes, if I scrap them, I get 300 to 400 metal.
Okay. Bookcase, 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 bookcase. Alright, where's Tom? Tom's now over there.
Alright, where did you guys go from up here?
Alright, Tom. Tom, 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 Tom. Can you read any of those?
Still going on.
Oh my god. Just give them all back to me.
Yeah, I don't need books. I have already. You read them.
You've read every one of them.
Yes,
Oh shit.
I just gave you the books.
Oh shit.
Great friends.
Alright, it's a deadly kick.
I'm very good with that mallet.
Steel club is one of the best weapons you can get.
A steel what? Club.
Steel club.
Steel club, yes.
Even better
How
if you
much
set it on
does it
fire.
do?
With mods, 50 melee and 76 power.
I have 50 melee and 88 power.
Yeah, but you are too slow.
Uh,
I don't like slowness of.
yes, it's sluggish, but
Right, so this is back
Later
to where
you
I
need-
started.
it's no longer needed for the fast weapon because you need to kill the enemies before they do any shit.
Nope, that is not the way. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, my problem is
Scrap that.
bad at aiming,
start this. Oh yes,
especially in this high latency situations. So I like to get
Be
my
fast.
second swing fast out.
Just
Tom, could you scrap a mining helmet?
when you dump something, I need to find
what do you mean? Mining helmet?
Yeah, can you scrap it?
Yes, I can scrap it.
Okay, can you? It's right there. Can you pick it up, scrap it? I don't have to look at it.
Did you remove the light mod?
No, I did not remove the light mod. It's in the helmet. Scrap that too if needs be.
Bilbo,
Taka,
Okay.
you want to read something?
I want to read.
Okay, well then come here. I've
You
got
don't
like
miss a beat.
10 books. I want to get rid of.
Alright, where are we
That's
going next?
the
I
only
think I've
one I
read,
have.
Up
I
the
think I've read that
stairs.
already. The book says like,
Okay.
shows open.
Yeah, then you have it already. Okay.
The way up is in the open area.
No, it's through stairs. Stairs.
Depends on what level he's on.
I know
Yeah.
what level they're on. Stairs.
Yes, one was probably one area down.
So, do you have space in your inventory?
Tom
Where's
does not.
acid? In the next room.
Nope, nope, nope. Get closer.
I'm probably again in the wrong room.
Wrong room or wrong floor?
Wrong floor, probably.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
they
Are
are
you
the
one
here.
floor up from me or two, JD?
I don't see your marker. I think I'm one floor up. I used the stairwell twice to go up 2 floors. And then there's an external... Well, there's a ladder that Taka built. Or it looks like that way. To go up to the next floor, which I just made it to. And the bathroom's intact, so Tom hasn't been here.
Bilbo, should we wait for the others? Think we are...
Okay, nice eating.
No, it's not the top floor, so...
Oh, that's a yellow person. That's a Tom.
Oh, we are now at the survival floor.
The survivors?
Yes. It's the floor where survivors were living.
There's a safe over here, Taka.
Okay. Just wreck it.
I don't know, lockpicks here.
Somebody found a vending machine.
Before destroying them, please can you look into it for stuff?
What stuff?
Better loot stuff, better mining stuff, better bargaining stuff. You can also find stuff, candy that can help you by finding buried treasure.
Okay, so you are after the camp.
Yes, I'm after the cake.
Hey, it's a Tom.
I'm also after some cooking stuff that you can use to create better food.
Deadly.
Yes.
Tom.
Hold on.
Tom. Ears are painted on. 100%.
Think you could use the ammunition. And I'm now a little bit lighter on my feet.
Hey, I found
Or-
ammunition.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
not
a
doing
few
that, Tom.
seconds.
Alright, now Tom. Tom.
I have a robotic sledge schematic.
Okay, Tom.
Yeah.
Anyone want that?
You can have brass. I'll have iron.
You can read it.
Cement. You have... No, I have lead. So now you have lead. You have leather. You have stone, don't you?
Yes.
And wood. And you have pipe. Yeah?
Do we like springs, or should I scrap that?
Oh, and you have glue and you have
You
scrap
not
polymer.
grab springs because we cannot make them.
You can give them to me. Deadly.
Helmet light bulb. Done. Alright, do you want to drop like 3 or 4 more? Items? No.
First, let's go up
Springs?
to the others.
Stone, wood, cobblestone, cement. You can drop.
I'm carrying those, or Tom is. One of us is. How far do
Pipes.
Where's the way up?
I don't know. Where is the way up? Where is the way up?
Staircase.
Staircase. Exit. Staircase. Yay! Giant glass table. Oh, we only got a little bit of a shadow.
So
What's that? Empty water jar. I can carry that.
Somebody said he had lead.
I have.
yes, I take lead.
Yeah, he has lead.
Can someone take that?
So anybody got a splint?
Yes.
Nope.
I fell down.
You can have a cast or a splint.
Give me the cast.
I'll take either, but at the moment I'm down 2 floors.
Someone using arrows.
Yeah.
Taka was.
Do you have lime, stone, or something like that? Building material.
Yes.
Do you
Oh.
giving or do you taking?
You can get.
So
What's wrong? If you watch Aussie Nuts to give you a hard time,
can
if he goes
probably
live
give
on YouTube
you-
after over to work. What? Aussie's going live live on YouTube? What?
Springs.
Auto shotgun.
that
Does less damage.
Bones. Feathers.
I have a
Rotting
bone.
flesh.
I have. Whoa, I have.
feathers I don't need. Rotting flats you can have, and stones.
Where are we? Bone, rotting flesh,
Right.
feather. Bone, rotting flesh, feather.
Your cast.
And
Thank you. Use.
I can carry more as well.
There's
So,
a crap.
I
There's
just
a crap.
emptied a fair few of my things to Taka.
There's a really crappy place to get across.
Oh, I have a cooking pot. I'm gonna assume we should not scrap that.
Can scrap that
You
now.
can scrap that. Yeah, early game
You
we're
can
really good,
scrap
but
it,
yeah, we're past that now. Okay, what? Across. That does not look like the way across. That looks like the way across.
where did you say is the next way up?
literally everybody's walked past this stuff. Nobody bothered checking it out.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody else took the idea I was doing, because that was just a pain in the ass to try and get up. That's how I hurt myself.
Sounds like a zombie.
Yes.
Oh no, it's a Taco Bear. Hi, love.
Got some more wood.
I do.
Yeah,
Aussie
I've
streams
got
on
wood
YouTube? I did not know that. You mean I should have pested Aussie? Fuck.
Night.
Oh, cool. So zombies get faster and more pissed off.
Yep.
Awesome. What a time to make it to the end.
Yeah.
Used door locked. I don't think it's locked, actually. Oh, there's absolutely nothing in it. Really? Oh, oh.
Nobody loots the kitchen anymore. Oh, where's message?
Mine is still a floor higher. Empty, empty, empty.
Everybody needs food or drink.
I have both. Oh, there's a whole bathroom in here. Fancy toilet. And for whatever reason, when I open fancy toilet, all the gooey breaks.
There's a cloth up there to take. I am full. Again. That kitten? Can you
Yeah.
take the clothes up there?
What am I? Oh,
Shut off to work.
It's the
My
body
mom is
bags.
selling totally for work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Switch again. What's tries to have fun at your expense.
level 6 military
drive
vest
safe,
and a
drive safe.
t-shirt.
Wait, what? What is in there?
Whatever.
All
That's a
military
fence.
stuff is better than anything.
Somebody
Level 6 military vest, which I am now wearing.
Yes,
made the
it's one of
zombies
the...
unhappy.
Probably the person that got upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't me. I'm happy again. Really? There's a
Lots
lot
of
of death.
friends. Lay down, please.
A lot of death. Okay, that's the
Wait,
kitchen
I'm
sword.
infected.
That's
Do
fine.
you need
But-
honey?
You'll get over it.
Nope. I have antibiotic. I came prepared.
I did not. I
I
would
have
have got
honey, I
home
have
eventually.
antibiotics, I also have natural medication.
No, go away.
I show us as being clear now.
Yes, there are no more enemies.
Yeah, I still don't have
But
my,
you need
my thingamajig
the
up.
special chest. Now. Found mine.
Well, I got that earlier.
Okay,
I found the treasure room.
oh,
Sure. Also, I got a concussion.
that's fine.
Do you need anything else?
If somebody
Down.
could spend
Which medication do you need? Or
painkillers.
I have painkillers, yes.
I've got 2 painkillers.
I have
I've
dropped your
probably got
painkillers.
painkillers.
One would be enough.
Oh, I
Thank you.
don't have painkillers. Wow.
I have also a first aid kit.
Not needed. Only need pink.
And where did you find the treasure room? Probably upstairs.
Upstairs.
my-
And then down the hole.
Where's this hole?
It's in the corner.
In a corner.
You have to fall down to the skylights to get into it.
Yes, you need to climb up this somewhere and then
I hope somebody's got some padlock, some picklocks.
I've got a pickaxe.
This is 10,000 points.
Yeah, I've got a pickaxe.
yes, and
Okay, gonna take a while.
Start working.
start hitting it.
An M60 machine gun, Mark 1. Robotic parts.
Oh, really?
There's a ladder on that thing, you know that.
Yeah.
Alright, how do I get back up to that level?
I found that second loot room.
Yeah.
It's up the scanning tower.
Yeah, I hope you have enough inventory space.
There's a Tom in the way.
There's a tagger.
I'm assuming a ladder's going to appear on the side of that Tom, right? No, he just stood
you
on
You
realize
top.
realize there's just a ladder over here already, right?
Which one? You mean the red one that's broken?
Who, what, where? Where are the others? I'm so confused.
Heist. Security camera bundle. Sniper rifle. Silver nuggets, lockpicks, of course you find that.
Over there.
Robotic turret schematic.
Over there. Okay. No, can't open hiding chest. That's empty, that's empty. It's an empty water jar.
You can open the chest if you want it, JD.
Well, I'll read that. That solves that. I've got lockpicks. Well, I minimized it a little bit.
So,
Hang on.
how did you get in the first loot room?
It's in the corner of the roof.
Daddy hit him sort of just down to the hole.
Here, Taka, have some beer.
Oh, and that's the way out.
Oh, iron cross. No, Iron arrows. Okay, those Taka can have because he's using them, I assume. That's lead. That's wood. Okay, I'm down to 4 things. 4 things. Stone. That. Oh, springs and pipe. Hey, it all fit. Just.
What's it to
Ow,
me?
chat. Chat, do you know how much you
Moving.
suck?
Again.
Helpful.
Chat, you.
Yeah, we have to move anyway.
Let's go down.
Yeah, by jumping out the window? Yanking
If you
a
want to die,
parachute?
yes.
Yanking a parachute on the way down?
Nope, you
Find
need to
the-
climb down.
If you
Find
find
the
it,
staircase and jump down.
Okay, back to my inventory. What was I up to? I was up to
That's Tom.
sword.
Is
That
that too
didn't
far
help.
to drop?
What do you mean that? No, it's not. But you should heal before. You are not really that good.
Okay, isn't there... Somebody said something about a second loot room. Did
Yes,
that...
I was already there. There was not really that much of a loot.
Okay, it's empty. We're good.
Yes.
Okay, how do we get down?
You find the
Slowly.
stairwell,
Is there a way,
and
of course?
you can sort of cheat it by putting down wooden blocks.
And just jump down. But
You can jump down.
Yes.
bye.
Oh, good.
Bye.
That's a bit of a drop.
Thanks, chat. It's alright, I didn't want to see what I was doing anyway. The heights are better now. Way easier to deal with.
Is that too far down? No, you're
I'm
still-
down.
FPS is now up.
I don't know if the
Oh, I
FPS...
hit 3 for a second there.
I don't know if the FPS went up or down with that vision effect.
Down. Definitely down for me anyway.
Oh.
I'm downstairs.
Oh, shit!
I found enemies.
My ankle survived.
Lots of them. Lots of them.
Okay. Yeah, I see them. Just stand up here and throw some explosives.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pissing me out the door. Where's this graphics?
It's a feature. It's a chat feature. No range. But
I'm going to turn the visualizations off.
I'm just going to stand here in the corner. It's fine.
Can someone help me before I'm dying?
You dying?
Coming! Don't know where you are.
Chat took away my
There's a lot of
weapons.
the monsters.
I'm dead.
There's lots of really friendly enemies around.
Yes, because someone did kick me down and then...
Use range weapons yet?
I did use ranged weapons, but someone
ahead,
kicked
big
me
man.
down off my
Thanks.
ledge, so...
Explosion.
Okay. Nice.
Whoever's that was, Deadly, your ankles just disappeared.
Yep.
Okay. This seems like a good a spot as any. Where's the front door? Over there.
Downstairs. Where a lot of the friends are currently congregating. As a screamer. That might have been part of the reason.
Possibly.
Kitten? You need a splint?
Go!
Kitten? You have some healing?
He's dead.
Grab... Oh no.
I got attacked by zombies while inside the menu.
Yeah, you don't pause the game. The problem
Apparently
is
not.
you
You
had
are in a multiplayer game. Why would the game pause if you start opening the menu?
I thought I was in an area that didn't have bad guys anymore.
Every area has bad guys.
The
With
bad guys
chat
did
around.
come- Yeah,
It's alright. I'm on a bike. I've left. That way bad things that happen to me whilst I'm running.
You want to go back and try and get some of the stuff from my body?
Yeah.
No.
Either that, or you need to come, or someone needs to go over and take me back over.
Everybody else is better off
Right.
grabbing your body. I am better off nowhere near
take a
your
bike
body and the
and
rest of the party.
Drive. Let's go.
I have half your.
Degrade? Sorry, my bike only lost 5%. There's
Then
still...
open the vehicle chest, take a bike with two wheels, and just stop driving.
There's still mini bikes at the base. You can just grab a new mini bike and drive across.
Will bring your stuff with
Are those
me.
in the chest or on the floor somewhere?
Yes.
Probably.
In a chest.
Definitely,
chest
I will
was
bring
next to
your
you.
stuff back to base.
Can you carry the
How much
tower
of it
as
can
well?
you carry?
I take the jeep and I will
No
get it
vehicle?
in.
No.
Yeah.
No. No vehicle. No.
Also, whose motorcycle the blue one is it?
It's mine.
Yours.
Did you forget I'm died because no one helped me and someone kicked me off the ledge?
Oh. So you mean I should kill the bear that's hugging your bike?
Probably.
You guys suck. Do you know that? You suck. You suck. Supremely suck.
It was.
Glass eyes also, it turns out.
I saw enemies, put out my gun, killed the first 3, and then
Chat said no guns.
no, someone hit me from behind and kicked me off the ledge or pushed
Oh.
me off the ledge.
Oh.
Yeah, what happens?
I got close. Chat said no guns. I'm like, well, I'm gonna stand here where it's safe.
No guns, no stop, pause.
Oh, there's never is a pause. Oh, nope.
I mean, no.
There are zombies in the base. There are zombies in the base. The base is full of zombies.
JD must be in the base.
Nope.
No.
Activated keep moving.
How?
You know I'm on a bike moving, right?
How can they be in the base?
Because
base?
I
Okay.
don't know, but there are zombies. I am in the base, and they're surrounded by zombies.
Maybe they spawn zombies.
It's not in the base.
Maybe they did. They
no,
did.
I mean I am in the base, and there are physically zombies attacking me, trying to lure them out.
Maybe people spawn zombies on Deadly, not on JD.
No, he's in a safe place.
But he was in a safe zone. And I put down a land claim block. So,
Yes, but if a witch cries, the zombies ignore all. The zombies spawn around the witch in a certain area where
never
no
happens.
person is. And that happens.
Also, Tom, I left you.
JD
You
died.
left me behind?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the freaking graphics are changed again.
Yeah, it's...
But I have already all my weapons again.
Oh
so-
shit, I found Tom's hole. Tom, your hole got bigger.
Yes.
You didn't warn people it got bigger.
There it is, a
marked
hole
my
over here.
hole.
You didn't leave a way to drive a bike out of your hole.
You can just go out of it.
I've
There's
got
there's two witches here.
a bike.
Can kill him.
One less witch.
I have a grand, a great coloring. Did you get all the stuff from Kitten?
Yes.
Okay, they're all dead. No, one's still alive.
Okay.
There's another witch somewhere around.
Got the stuff from Kitten. Driving back.
Witch is dead.
And I got all my stuff.
Any more witches?
Go, Mike, you can do it.
So that was tier 5 clear and collect.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, chat spawned a demo on me and I'm still stuck in stupid hole. Okay,
Just
that's
go
it.
out of it.
That's it. I quit. Bike can stay.
Just walk out the ramp. That's not really a problem.
The bike can't get out the ramp.
Can.
No, it can't.
You can drive out the ramp. That's possible. They not know. I drove out of it.
Oh my god.
Now what?
Nope. Chat, you suck. You suck, chat.
Great work, chat.
Oh, it's gonna die! You suck.
Not fast enough.
You suck.
Do you mean fast enough?
I
Was coming to
got
rescue me.
there
Half
10
a second
seconds
late.
too late.
Yeah,
As always.
yeah.
Yeah, and where are you?
They hide
I'm
in the
collecting
base.
my stuff. I'm at my hole. But I could not help JD, so
Didn't?
Yes.
You should find your stuff in the dump box.
Bike. Okay. Up that level. Up that level. Not up
okay.
that
I
level.
need my shotgun back.
No, not up that level.
Other is just
There's a sheer wall. Maybe I can drive a bike up that. Maybe. Go bike! No! No!
You need help by collecting your bike.
I just need to get out of your hole.
Then just drive out of it.
I am trying.
It's not really that hard.
Problem is, there did an demolition explode in it. So,
A while ago.
Yes, and it has a
that
big
makes...
ram. It has
yeah,
a big
but
ram, and even if it explodes into it, it should be enough space on the right and the left, so you can get out easily.
Nope, your ramp sucks. It has a sheer cliff at the bottom. The very last tiles were not straight.
It was your work, not mine. Do you mean my-
Go bike!
I'm not.
Oh. More warnings needed around giant holes. Okay.
Why is there so much stuff in my hole?
Because I had to hit things, and I had no way of carrying it because my inventory is still full because I died. And I couldn't pick up the bike because it had stuff in it.
Yes, there's one nice ramp. You blow it on the left side, on the right side you mine the material for your gardening pots.
Nope. Left side I just fixed. Keep that.
And you got a staple gun.
A staple gun?
we only have one so far. And I think Kitten has it.
I have the staple gun right now.
I heard it.
What do you want?
No, just
Why are you running around with the building tool? Is the question I have.
Because he's building?
Open. Speak.
you get experience in repairing. You get experience for that.
Yes.
Oh.
I just did ask the question, why is he running out collecting materials with it?
Okay.
Technically, I'm actually visiting the trader.
Is he open?
Okay.
He's not open yet.
I don't know, I can't see it.
And
Time.
it's 2:50 AM.
Nope, definitely not open.
It's technically daytime yet.
But the trader doesn't open until a certain point.
So I thought it was 6, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, 6 or 5.
Okay. Okay, chat.
So,
You
someone
officially-
said he found a sniper rifle or a
Yeah.
shotgun.
I found an auto shotgun, level 1. And I found a sniper rifle, something rather level 2, which is now in a dump chest. No idea which one.
I take the level 6 pump shotgun. That should be enough.
Is level 6 pump shotgun? Oh, I told about that.
No, tackle's going to make me a level 5.
There was already a 5 in the chest. I thought.
The auto pump shotgun. The one I gave you the schematic for.
Yeah, the one that takes 18 shotgun parts, and we have 3.
Ah, look.
Just say.
It's close, it's close.
Oh no, we now have 11.
Oh, see, even closer. Really? You're all
Can we dismantle other shotguns to get more shotgun parts?
Yeah, but it has to be at
Morning, Pete.
least double shotgun.
Oh, the planning's half done because I fell off the roof. Okay, super guys will be done in a second. Okay.
What's being done with the staple gun?
Absolutely nothing, because I don't hear it going tonk, 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 tonk.
Light armor. There's heavy armor.
Yeah, what should I spend 3 points on?
Okay. Mushrooms. Craft faster. Okay, craft. Is that it? That's it. Have a mushroom. Seeds on the off chance. Nope, there's no seeds in there. Okay. They're all growing still? No, there we go.
Abrasion.
That'll go away
Yeah.
eventually.
Hello
Yeah,
cream, first aid bandage or first aid kits. This is an hour and 17 minutes. You better deal with the antibiotics first.
I don't have to deal with any of that anymore. Chat helped. Like chat does. Okay.
Anybody still
useless.
has some items in his bike?
Nope.
No.
I've got some armour inside it.
Just asking. Because looks like we are through with the dump chest.
Fuck that guy.
What time does the trader open?
4, 5. You'll hear it.
6:05.
You will hear it. You guys are
Do
stupid.
we want to do that level 3 clear before then?
Oh, we could. I'm just planting plants.
Still sorting the last items up.
I get really confused why 2 plants refuse to grow.
Where does the mod go?
Potato.
Okay, it goes into gun.
You done yet? God. Are there friends at the front of there?
There's one guy walking around.
Okay, we need one more. One more bike.
Okay. I can't help with that.
Until somebody else joins, then you see. What I need is the cheap third seat.
Right, I'll do it.
Is that my quest then?
Food,
It's clear.
war...
Yeah, I think the tier 3 is mine.
Materials...
Which of these tables do I use to craft a machine?
you probably ask somebody with better skills to do it. Unless you've skilled tiered into it.
I have max skills on machine guns.
Okay.
So you can make
I
a
can craft up to
5-5.
quality 5, currently I'm only using a quality 3.
Then go to a
A workbench.
workbench.
Alright, so we got a tier 3 200 meters away.
That's mine.
That seems like a goer.
Do we go there now?
Yeah, it's super close. 200 meters.
Okay, do we have machine gun parts?
In the parts box.
It's the question. Look in the chest.
In the parts box.
Wait for me.
Probably.
I'm not that fast.
Get a bike! Go faster!
Doesn't matter, you gotta wait for me regardless.
Unfortunately, I gotta wait for chat. Someone stand up here. Someone's got a camping bed.
Deadly, you want to come too?
Yes, I do. I was currently trying to find the materials necessary to craft the thing. Though I suppose I can do that later.
Did we not do
take
this
two.
already?
Probably have, but I've got it.
Oh!
I can enable it.
Okay, which one?
Tier 3. Yeah, they do suck.
Tier 3.
And the next one.
Oh, that's a separate issue entirely.
Still 6 seconds until we can use melee. Ranged.
Also, if anybody has food,
Don't
it has
shoot
a-
him.
Shooting him is fine, just don't shoot him in the chest.
Hit him in the chest.
No, my bike's right there. Right, activate it. Quick. Activate. Activate. There we go. Cool. It's safe now. Okay.
What did we get out of the red loot box?
Something.
Grenade schematic.
Great.
I don't know. Press E, press R, work it out afterwards. All else fails, kablow.
Ammunition-Verschwendung.
Okay, that's it for there. Swim outside.
If it's only one, please stop using your machine gun.
But it goes tap 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 tap.
Yes,
I
it's
don't think
funny.
you quite understand what 7 FPS means for melee combat.
It means you desperately need to downgrade all your graphics settings. Pretend you have a graphics card that's
Jet,
10 years old.
help us by downgrading our graphics.
I'm on medium settings on a 3070, which says it all.
On
You have no
medium
FPS.
settings on a 690.
The other thing is, if you have not that much FPS,
La-
why are you running it first person into a room?
If anybody wants landmines, there's a whole bunch
Good
downstairs.
There's a whole bunch right here. They're on
Oh,
the
give
ground.
him JD, please. And we will have fun after he's closing up.
What? No, no, no. Jetty does not want landmines.
Hello, deadly kitten.
Hello.
I thought you could just
I
somebody
heard
with
a
skills can
screamer
pick them up.
outside.
No.
Yes.
I love the silly sounds. I love the silly sounds too. The guy we raided after last 7 days stream, his mod, which was ridiculous and bordered on vulgar in some spots. It looks like, was it that raid or the raid before? No, I think it was that raid. One from the raid before, it looks like you can permanently turn on silly sounds. There's a mod to do it. Which I really wouldn't object doing. What's that? Rifle parts, not shotgun parts.
We already finished this house.
Return to trader. Yep.
Let's return to trader.
Wow, that doesn't take very long.
So level 3, that's all I had available.
Yeah.
There are what, 5 zombies and then finish?
Don't know.
We had a
Something
fast
like
cleanup.
It takes longer to go through and search everything.
Oh, fuck.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, you're irritated. Stop screaming. You too.
I just saw my hits.
Nope.
Okay, fine. We'll destroy it. I was trying to pick it. Is there anything downstairs?
Already do.
Somebody digging in the wall downstairs. Who's digging the wall downstairs?
Not me.
Old sink, open. Toilet, open. Trash
Just
bin,
finished.
open. Back door. Motorcycle.
Trader's not open yet.
Nope.
Yes, you need to wait the last 15 minutes. Did you get ported into the back?
I got ported around the back. Twice. It's because I'm walking along the side of the building and they teleport me.
Yes, it's funny.
Deadly?
What have I got in my inventory that I
Really?
want? Lucky looter. Yeah, tell me, why are these books able to be read twice?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
You had two.
Two of them, you sure?
Yes, if
You
if the on the left side you have a little book. If it's open, you have already read it. If it's closed,
Yeah.
you're not. On
Okay,
the
I
right
just-
side,
I
you
just
have
clicked.
the number.
Time to check. I thought I only had one there before as well.
Yeah, and if you have two, a stack size of 2,
You get 2 books.
yeah, and you
Is there
can
a
read
reason
it.
for this house right here to continue to exist?
It's just too difficult to take apart.
No, it's not. It's just because people have their bedrolls in it. If you destroy it, people will spawn somewhere else.
We will,
Won't they spawn wherever they logged out from?
JD,
Yes, that's in the
Yeah,
house.
Yeah. What? Huh? What?
where are you? You are
In the
still
base.
at the
In the base.
in the base.
In the
Can
base.
you grab some explosives?
Oh.
TNT?
Yeah.
Why TNT? Just take a pickaxe and hit it.
Yes,
It's
but if
Bro-
AD is throwing explosive, it could be fun for chat.
Bad
Yes,
things could
that's-
happen. To
And that-
possibly everybody and Jetty. That made a cool sound. Okay.
It's in the box explosive.
Yeah, I've already got 20.
Okay.
Do
Resourceful.
you get more damage if you level up?
Now,
That's right.
I'm willing to bet these bits that stick out the bottom are pretty important.
Does anyone want an M60 machine gun?
You gonna buy it?
It's a reward.
Oh, what level is it?
3.
What have I got? 5.
Guess not.
They're not going boom.
You have to light
There's the
them.
M6,
with,
which is higher tier, the M60 that you were talking about, or the AK?
That did trick. Bye.
Yep.
Nice.
That's right in front of you, Deadly. You really can't throw dynamite very far.
You have to hold the button.
I did hold. It just doesn't throw very far. Outright. No, I should do the trick. No? They put a sticky
Tree
bomb.
is open.
Yes.
I feel like you're going down more than sideways at this point.
Yeah.
Because the ground is not that hard than the concrete.
This is just weird.
You can't shoot TNT to make it go boom. Oh, there's some unexploded TNT down there. Sure, nothing bad will happen.
Will despawn.
Do we want another nail pistol?
I
Probably.
think so.
Now, gun.
So we have now another nail
I'm
pistol.
so glad to see your
I
face.
can make my
I
payment
get
to the
lonely
Duke
sitting
now.
by myself all day.
You. Wow, I didn't
Don't
think you
look
had
so
Got
it.
a
Good
tier
job.
5
I had
auto
an
shot.
antibiotics for
Every
that.
time someone was just looking.
Please.
Nope.
Auto shotgun.
Level
Don't let a
5
zombie
impact
dog
That's
driver.
shoot
mine.
you in the ass on your way
Hang on,
out.
hang on. Impact drivers
give it-
upgrade to the
You're gonna
ratchet.
make me one,
Right?
won't you?
For you.
Let me go with yes.
The impact
Do you
drivers are
want a
top.
rocket launcher?
Did you get a rocket
Thanks
launcher?
for letting me take care of you. And tell your
Can
friends.
it please
Yes,
go
I have an option
leave?
for a rocket launcher.
I would love to give you a job. Oh, thank goodness.
Good news.
Um,
I have a level 5 ratchet that I'm not using anymore.
you can get one, but it's usage is very limited.
Rocket launcher? Yeah.
Yes.
You'll be firing those off all the time, I'm sure.
Nothing bad will happen.
No little wall there now, do we? Oh, that's an electric wire. Okay, alright.
Listen, my level 3 M60 is 46.7 range damage. My level 1 is 49.7 range damage. So it seems like the crappier one is better.
Have you loaded the same ammunition in both?
I haven't put any ammo in one of them. Maybe that's what. Let's try putting
One of them being used as a club is obviously better than the other one. Okay.
Yeah, that's just 46, that's just 49. That's still.
Yes, it can happen that.
Level 1 is better than level 2, level 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
If
level
it's a
1 then?
better, it's the higher tier.
There are now some pump shotguns in the box.
Also? Or
Bump. Okay. Alright, 7 AM, 12:30. What do we have quests wise? There's a tier 3 clear nice and close, which we can just go do. And then I have a tier 4 clear 1k away.
I need duct tape and springs.
Material box.
Fuck's the tier 4 clear? Oh, it's the next town. Alright, so I have a quest just past Tom. We go do that? You know, Lucas.
Anyone else want a tier 5 AK-47?
What's that? That's a tactical assault rifle. Probably not. No.
There's another screamer out here. And she's Deadly?
Yeah.
Your motorcycle is finished. I put it in the vehicle box.
Awesome. Thank you.
I will skip the next quest.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I will do some inventorying and
Oh, it's super close, that's all. 3 minutes, come on, let's go! You too, Tom. It's just past your mind.
I will go first off to the toilet.
Okay. Guess so. Excuses. Oh, it's that one.
caravan lot.
Yep. Deadly's coming, Deadly's not coming.
Diddley is coming. He's just emptying his inventory.
That's what dump chests are for. Dump and pump.
Yep, that's what I did.
There's a vending machine here.
Does it work?
No.
Was a vending machine.
Where do you need to go for the quest?
Around the front, right here.
And
Did
well,
you already
front-
share it?
No, we haven't started. We're waiting on Deadly. And you.
Sharing, not starting.
Oh, sharing. As far as I know. It's not my quest.
I shared it earlier. If you shared, you can see it. Everybody should be able to see it. If you shared it again.
Ooh, more meat damage.
That's great. Everything disappears in one hit.
So everybody has a pump shotgun, or do
I
we
do
need?
not. I have not been using shotgun.
I can
I've
swap
been
mine.
using
I'll happily swap mine for an auto shotgun.
There was a level 1
question
auto
is-
shotgun
If everybody has one, I will go and scrap them and get some parts back so that Bilbo can get his shotgun, and I will have silent and peace.
Oh, you want peace? That's not going to happen, is it?
From you, yes.
No. No, it's not good. Sounds bad.
Really?
Hey, everybody's here. No, everybody's not here.
Yes, yes, I have some stamina. Shut up.
Okay.
Are all people here for starting the quest?
Are we all here? JD?
Yep,
Is that-
yeah,
Yes,
I'm
all
just
people are here.
right here, yep. It'll warn you
think-
if people are not
I
here.
don't think Deadly is there.
30 meters.
He's
Quest started. Oh, the kills on me. Open.
Go down.
Open.
Someone else can play with the birds.
Well, it's a clear area, so you want to kill them.
Consider the birds played with.
Perfect. Give me in a minute I open the door.
I think somehow we need to get on top of the caravan.
You do. Through the ladder.
There's a ladder on the inside of one of the vans.
Empty, empty, empty.
Behind
Yep.
JD.
I opened the door, you can come in.
Oh, area's clear. You. One here.
quests are perfect for loot, for ammunition and stuff. Ah, fuck.
You broke it.
Yeah. Hey, I found an AK-47.
Decent quality.
What tier?
6.
Well, that's decent.
6.
Can I take that?
Yes. Just come here and collect it. Why I am so full? Oh, yes, that's why.
Oh, I am right next to you.
I wanted to press this.
Where the
Yeah,
hell
it's
did
in the
that
box.
land? Oh, right there. Explosives crate. Nothing can go wrong.
Which box?
The box where I stand. You're not next to me. I'm in the shop. At the front desk.
Deadly, you're looking at the wrong person.
I'm looking for where he is.
You're 20 meters in front of me. Come in the house, please. We have the door open in the back. Or did you open it?
Front. One of
Just
them.
jump over there.
I opened a new door.
Oh. That.
Yes, it's open already. There's the 40.
It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. I put it back.
Open and take it. Oh, a V3.
So
That made a
we
lot
go
of
to,
noise for a very small tree.
to that tier 4.
Can anyone loot the ammunition that's in the counter?
Yeah, probably. Nope. Now again.
That one too.
That one too. Oh.
Yeah, got it.
Thanks.
Small motor tank, robotics parts, and a iron sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Oh, all safe. Got pick something, don't I? I do. Done.
Where to go next?
We got not
Well, there is the tier 4
Horde Night
somewhere.
tonight.
How long till Horde Night? I got a full day.
So we're going to the tier 4 clear, 1.4 kilometers.
I guess so. Oh, let me back that. Read that, read that. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Nope.
It's one. I hope it's one of our guys' missions, though, not Takka's.
Tier 4 is mine.
And taken a new quest. No.
So we're heading to the tier 4 clear?
Yep.
Yeah. over the land.
Night, Glasso. Have a nice death. Thanks. Chat only got me once. It got me once.
This stream.
Trick this
When
trick.
does Horde Night start?
Tonight.
If the
22.
night starts.
Is Horde Night got different hours than regular nights?
No.
It's the same, but the Horde Night will not end until you kill all the enemies.
I just wonder if JD made it longer or shorter for the Horde Night.
Oh, there's an option?
Normally, it's the same as a normal night.
Yeah, so it's shorter.
So
Because the nights are only from 10 to 2.
Okay, alright. Empty mailbox.
Where's everybody else?
Oops, I didn't mean to fall down that hole.
Deadly's there.
Is there any kind of speed bonus from driving on roads?
yes,
No elementary speed bonus, just the ground is easier to drive on.
Thanks, chat. A bear. Hold myself. Oh, you're not a bear. Fucking chat.
so what do we do now?
Well, I went to the next quest.
Inside the building, can't we? Ah, found the way out.
Because people suggested we go to the next quest, so I went to the next quest. And then nobody else showed up.
I'm here. You're not anywhere near
1.7
it.
caves.
You are near non-quest. We have no quests up there.
Because Bilbo didn't share his quest. It's his quest.
I don't. No, you just did my quest. I don't. Whoever's. I've got 1.4 kilometer quest.
Chat. Pause. 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 Chat.
Which quest do we now make?
I'm standing at a quest that I can hit go to right now. It's my quest.
You didn't share it with me.
Quests. Share.
No.
So go up to Chedi.
Yep. Before chat gets me.
I've still got to drive 1.6 kilometers, so still a way to go.
Painting. Chat. You suck.
This is a very pretty landscape.
Which quest are we heading to?
The one that's shared.
JD.
JD. Just drive towards JD.
How big is the XP share range?
Very large.
About 600 meters.
Well, I don't know. Are you guys getting XP?
Yeah, I did a minute ago, and it's like a kilometer away.
Yeah. I increased it.
600 to 700 meters, something like that.
More.
Did it at 6k, 8k, and just cover the whole map.
No, not that much.
I think that's what Takabear suggested at one stage, actually. Set it for the whole map and be done with it.
Yeah, I don't get any XP, but
I like this plan.
So 1k
More
is
XP is a good thing.
too far away. No, I just got 300 XP from somebody.
Yes, found a wolf.
Oh, you're 200 meters away.
300. It's a bus. $150.
Found a chicken.
So did I. Are we supposed to care about chickens?
Oh
we
shit.
have
Hi.
meat, so
We have a
not
lot of
really.
meat.
Does anybody have much petrol left on them?
Nope, none.
Yes. If you look around, you see lots of cars. Just take some petrol.
See a car. Spanner it to death. So who went on? Deadly. Search the car before you rip it to pieces. Stand still.
Someone opened it, so I could not longer search it. Does everyone have now petrol again?
There's a bus. Does anybody want a bus?
Oh, I didn't see the boss.
We can dismantle the bus, yes.
I don't have fuel anymore. I put it in Bilbo's vehicle.
Anybody has skilled into perception and demolition expert?
No to demo.
Not yet. I'm currently deciding what I finished, leveled up completely all of the main areas, and deciding what I should level into next.
Which one?
Is
Which
that
one
a
do you
good area?
ask?
Would need somebody that has demolition experts free because he can make more efficient stake of gunpowder.
Okay, so perception, yes. Demo, no. I need the 3 skill points. I already have 10 out of 10.
Can we now start the quest?
Depend. Is Deadly here yet?
Not yet, just about there.
I have
Refuel.
not enough skill points, so yes, kitten. Kitten found a friend.
It's a puppy dog. Alright, we're gonna leave the puppy dog alone. Let's start the quest.
Dog is dead and kitten shoots it.
Yeah, that's the best time. Attacker's out of range. Yep. Go! Clear the
I
area.
believe there's a saying about beating dead horses.
But they don't mind. Empty. Basket.
I just go and kill all the enemies. Come to Papa.
Oh.
I am out of stamina.
Celebrations! Now you know when they're definitely dead. They get spooked.
Yes, dead kitten, go forward. There are dogs upstairs.
Sounds delicious.
Of the
Potential.
dead kind.
Well, they could be delicious.
Did you guys don't not clear the table?
The table. Oh, the dead body on the table. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Someone yelled, we need the...
Well, I didn't get a chance to open that box before I destroyed it. Nightstand. Yoink. Bookcase. Upstairs. No safe. Still no safe.
Where's the rest of the zombies?
Upstairs.
Upstairs. When you finish going upstairs, they're going to go downstairs.
There's a big safe in here.
Yes, you can pick the safe.
I can pick the
I
safe.
finished the party upstairs.
And there's
Oh. Oh, there we go. Nightstand. Open. Trash bin. Open. Gun safe. Open. 20 seconds.
And now downstairs.
Nope. No to that lockpick. Try again.
Did you find the button? Ah, there it is.
Gun safe has a rad remover rod and an iron cross bolt at level 1. Yeah.
there's some
So
corpses in here. Somebody's after corpses.
beat them up. Beat them up. Really quick and easy to do. Just whack them once.
A hardened chest.
They can't be picked, can they? Can't remember.
I'm trying.
Are they lockpick or are they
I
beat
did
the crap
open
out?
something, but what I did open, I don't know.
Locked. Lockpick.
Normally the door should open.
I think this is the one with the broken door. Yeah, this is the one with the broken door.
Get out your wrench and destroy the chest.
Empty hardened chest. Well. The chest is empty.
Yes, so you can dismantle it.
Oh, oh, yeah, that's probably a good point.
There are no materials for partial dismantling.
You dismantle.
No, there is.
There are materials. Just hit it.
There is. They're just rare.
I'm getting some from the engine generator.
Yes, you can get mostly iron out of it.
Iron and XP.
So anyone have any food?
Yes, and
It turns out I am quite hungry.
yes, and
Can I have some food?
I think he's asking for food. 3 chicken soup on the ground.
yes. Probably.
3 chicken
Probably
soup on
shouldn't
the
have
ground.
drunk the. Probably shouldn't have drunk the beer.
Nah, it's fine.
Blurry vision.
Yeah, it's fine. Lets you hit things harder. Yay!
That was not enough materials to be worth it. To be worth the amount of work we deploying that.
4
You
forged
know,
steel.
to share them. Half of the materials got the other person that dismantled it. And what did you get from it?
Forged steel. Totally worth
That's
it.
about... each one of them is about... what? 200 iron?
Dunno.
Something like that?
Dunno. All I know is it's one of the resources we're short on. And after you guys gone through the ambulance, there's another garage door in front of you. Yeah. There's a big engine just in there.
That's very small.
Can I ask you a request?
Ask request.
You can ask.
Could we dial down a little bit on the hostility in the voice chat? Thank you.
You
Anybody
want some
go?
honey? You want some honey?
Oh, it's that door. No.
So... one person requested food.
Deadly. Alright, get some.
I did. Turns out after the food JD gave me, I'm still hungry.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot.
Tom, do you need honey?
No.
Yes, we need honey. Take that with you.
No, we need it, but nobody physically needs it right now. At least I hope not.
I just got some. Just trying to see if anybody wanted to stack up.
You should always have honey on you to cure the disease.
And then upstairs there is 2 more ambulances if people want to rip them apart. 2, 1, I don't know.
Cure infusion.
Where is upstairs?
Past the big generator, out through the door.
There's another ambulance here. More.
Oh my god, fall apart already. Boost Spinley, that'd be nice. Duh. Right, sounds like the ambulance are even pulled apart.
I've got one in front of me at the moment. Just trying to find some inventory slots.
Open.
Oh, it's gone. Did it again.
Too many E's, thanks chat. Oh, these bodies. Can I get the body bags? Oh.
I've not seen the one
Boost Spinley's over.
ambulance.
What? Activated hurt on JD. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Thanks.
Motorbike.
Still everything.
Can somebody make steel armor?
Probably not.
Why do you want it? We have enough in the chest.
There's no level 5 steel armor in the chest.
Yeah, levels.
It's a pain in the arse to get out of this hole.
Where are we headed next?
There's a trader directly ahead. directly ahead. The other ahead. That ahead.
Please.
Each day is a blessed day.
Weighted head mod.
Payment.
Can knock you over.
For everyone.
Any jobs?
we're
Tier
cooking
2,
with
clear
I could
zombies.
really use it's rare to
Yes.
find hunger
Special
in
jobs.
dark time.
Open trade
Can you
routes.
do me a favor? Great.
Accept.
I look
Done.
forward to seeing you again.
Turn it out.
If we ain't what you're looking for,
Yes, no, you cannot destroy it.
I'm trying.
If you-
And
they get the warning.
Get out of the door.
well, there's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting. Is a blessing.
Yeah, it's just in these special stocks.
Alright.
Pistol,
With that
pink,
done, I'm
font.
heading back to Taco Bell. And the base. Spoil, pretty sure that's turned off. At least I hope so.
What is spoil?
Spoils all the food you're carrying. Go on the bike. Let's go. It'll be fine, because currently I'm not carrying any food, but super annoying. Super annoying. I probably need to refill my motorcycle at some stage. Open.
Grave digger mod.
Gas.
Where are we headed next?
I am going to base and dropping off everything. 'Cause it's coming up
Do
1
we
AM.
need a second chemical station or
We have 3.
good?
If I can avoid Tom's giant hole a second time.
Just cover it over.
Just put a nice border around the outside.
I did. Someone removed it.
Yeah, put a board around it with a ramp so you still jump into it.
Maybe enough speed to go right over the top. Okay, do I have a quest to hand in? I do.
Yeah, there's the hole.
Hello,
Congratulations.
What's
That's
ailing
good.
you?
So
I can make
far,
my payment to the Duke now.
Steel pickaxe. Let's take that with
I didn't realise my motorbike could cut a hole in the ground.
compound bow. Taco Bell. Compound bow level 4. Yes, no.
Not really. Take the steel axe.
Yeah, I still got to pick another one.
Uh.
So that or the bow.
Yeah. Choose one.
Well,
But-
look what the cat
I
dragged.
knew you had it
Oh,
in you.
you can always
Good
sell it.
work.
I've got a choice of a steel axe, steel sledgehammer schematic, crippler mod, whatever that is.
Take the,
Oh, this
take
is
the
the
mod.
best way to get Duke. If you finish 2 more
Steel
jobs this
sledgehammer
week,
schematic?
I will give you
Yeah.
Employee of the Month.
So that you can make them the book.
Yes.
That gives you the book, yes.
Does anyone have the recipe for the book already?
I can get both. I've got two.
I'll get them both. That's the answer. Where's that one?
Steel axe 5, stun button 6. Anybody want any of that? Barbed wire mod. What's that for? Clubs. Steel axe 4. I'll take that one.
Where'd she come from, lady?
What portion of the primary player's XP does the shared XP give?
60, 40%, something like that.
Is there anything I wanted out of that stack? Chat, I'm trying to... Oh, shit!
Just drop all your loot.
Yeah, it just fell down, didn't it? Yeah, my inventory was full.
Yes, I have already dropped something
fine.
so I can give it to you.
God, chat! Okay.
Thank you.
He's bugged.
What is the difference between a job and a special job?
Special
Special
jobs.
job is showing you other traders.
Find a new route. That's a private job.
No.
There are no jobs available.
Problem is you've
And
already
you
got
have
one.
already one.
Ah, yes, that is correct. I do.
Take.
Hey, question again. Can somebody make tier 5 steel armor?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me get to the safety
Cannot
of the
make
base.
any armor. I have not got those skill points.
Okay. What's it called? Spelt the American way.
Let me see, I'm looking, I'm going to look.
Steel. What?
Steel armor.
How does it? It says level 1, so I'm gonna go with no.
Here.
Closing.
Resources, building, science, tools and traps, clothing, decor. Basics. I want a mod. What would mods be under in the crafting? Fuel. Vehicle saver fuel mod.
I
Steel.
cannot even make it. What?
Yeah.
I can make level 3. But only the shoes.
No problem.
Okay. No, that's not really.
Acid.
Okay, then I will wait.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for repair. It's not normally how that goes, but I'll take it. I'm looking for acid mechanical parts. No acid, no mechanical parts. Hey, Stinson, how you doing?
Also, it would now be a good time to
Pack up.
take a look at your armor, take a look at your weapons, see if you can upgrade them, modify them, change them.
Why is that in there?
Acids in medicine, right?
For some reason.
acid is not medicine.
When it's in part.
Oh, it's in. Somebody's using it. So there's
Sorry, meds, is it?
It's not meds.
Top.
Bottle of acid.
Not meds. Materials. Meds.
Materials. Okay. Bottle of acid. Oh, there we go. Mechanical parts, which will be there. Okay. And this has to be crafted where? At a... Could go with one of them. Fuel. Craft. What? Oh, forged steel. Do you have one forged steel laying around?
Yes.
Meds box should be.
Yeah, I found one.
What are you making?
Fuel saver mod.
Okay.
I'll make more if you want them. You just need more acid.
I have one. How much acid do you got?
I've got 8. I can make 2 more.
2 augers are crafting.
Oh, that'll fix problems. Alright. 2 fuel savers. Craft. Yeah, that's it. No more acid.
Why do you crafting fuel savers?
To save fuel.
We have 5 of them.
There's 2 ogres being crafted.
Yes.
Oh.
As I said, 2 augers are being crafted.
Is that my
yes,
shotgun?
and we have 5 of the fuel
Oh.
savers.
Your shotgun is
Where?
in the range weapon chest. If
Thank you.
nobody else took it. If it's
Oh
gone,
yeah, thank you. I gotta go and fight somebody.
you are too late.
No. What? There's no vehicles fuel savers in here.
It's in one of the other ones. I saw it being crafted.
Okay, I'm trying. I cancelled the crafting. I'm trying to find out. Do we have fuel savers?
No. Not that I know of.
I saw 2 being made.
Yeah, I just cancelled them.
2 augers are being made.
No, he was making 2 fuel savers.
Okay, put them back on the craft.
I saw them.
Okay, cool. Do you have mods? Mods. Okay. Alright. What other mods do we have? Pick up one of them. No. Metal chain. Clubs. I don't have a club. Oh, is that a club? Sledgehammer. Not a club.
No, this sledgehammer schematics is in the books chest.
JD and whoever wants one more, 2 augers are in the tools.
I'll take one eventually. Why can't that go in there? Okay, so I can either have a weighted head or bleeding wound. Let's go with a weighted head. You can't do anything. Alright. And you modify. You're good. Modify. Nothing. Modify. You already have burst. Full auto. Yes. Okay.
It seems the auger is not that effective.
I disagree.
You can kill zombies with it.
No, it's the steel pickaxe does more block damage than the auger.
The auger, I
But-
believe, does it quicker.
Lots repeatedly fast.
I take it.
Is a sledgehammer considered a type of club?
Nope.
Demolishing buildings.
Actually, Bilbo, weren't you the chef? Full auto pistol?
The beginning. That's a long time ago.
Do you need food?
Oh, I just... Food cook's getting light. Deadly.
There's
Can you close the box?
30 steaks and potato in the...
Yeah, there's 4 of us online.
in the box, and another on the grill.
Oh, good. That's a mod as well. Okay. That's material.
Also, who removed all the cans of dog food?
Maybe I ate it.
Okay, stop doing that, please.
Put it in the raw food.
I did.
Oh, I didn't eat it from there then. Mechanical parts. Mechanical parts materials, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. We've got neat one stack. Alright.
We can get some other stuff in
Garden done.
potatoes and steak.
Garden was done. Yeah, they're all growing.
What do you want?
Chili dog or cake, something like that. A little bit of bread.
You want variety
Some
in your
variety.
apocalypse diet. Okay.
Sure! Go, buy it, cook it, and then you can eat it.
It's the end of the world, but I want variety in my diet.
I mean,
I
it's
don't get my different foods. I get
it's
fat.
steak and potato. Tell me, please,
Yeah.
one time that steak and potato isn't a good meal.
It's not a good meal, but I need more vegetables.
Go
And
outside,
more-
eat grass.
Glue is parts, right? Yeah, totally not parts.
Material.
Not that one. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Where would I put generator bank?
Buildings.
That sounds
Scream
unhappy.
outside.
What mods are people able to craft?
No idea. I read lots of books.
It's difficult because you have to get the schematic for each mod. What mods are you looking for? Maybe we can craft.
Anything that's good on a gun or on armor, basically.
Okay, so there's a burst mod and a magazine extender and some scopes in the mod box and all the other stuff. Yeah.
And not be made.
I can make off-road
be
vehicle
made.
headlights.
Question is, like I said, I don't want to read the list of mods I can make, but I could make, for example, Cripple mod.
What did you say?
Triple M mod could I make? Could make the bipod mod.
What does the bipod
Magazine
mod?
extender.
The
Bipod
bipod.
increases
I don't actually
accuracy
know
while
what these
aiming.
mods do.
Yeah, so go on a workstation, hit the tab mods, and you can look through them.
It's 44. That goes in there. That goes now. That goes now. What are the crap I have in my inventory? Crossbow. Engine goes in vehicles. So the fuel. So the battery. That goes into food raw. Hold on to that. Good day, Hank. How you doing? Nope. The fuck does feathers go?
Arrows, bolts.
Yeah, I lost it inside my inventory. Alright, where is there somewhere dedicated we put stuff that has to be scrapped? Oh, hang on. This says iron and steel. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Also, you could use the buttons in your
yeah,
UI.
I've been using buttons, I do buttons.
Okay. Be right back.
No idea. You get scrapped. You get scrapped.
Where do I find electrical parts?
Parts? I
Does
would
anyone
assume.
have a magazine extender mod available?
Is there not one in the box? Magazine extender
I don't
mod.
think
Yeah,
so.
there's one in the box.
Oh. My goodness, I'm blind.
AK goes into ranged weapons. I don't know if that gets scrapped too. Backstrap coffee goes into drinks. What does that do? Just cold resist. Okay. Bullet tips go into. Feathers go in there. Crafting. Bullets. Nitrate. Yep. Explosives. Doing a weekly budget update like a boss. Like a boss. Grandpa's learning XP gain. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, budgets. Budgets are a giant pain in the ass, honestly.
Does anyone have the ability to make a muzzle brake mod?
Yes.
It says no.
That was a
Humming.
yes.
Yes.
No.
One coming up.
What does it do?
It reduces recoil.
To shoot faster.
Can you make 2?
Can make 2.
Can I fit them on a gun?
I make even 4. And we can put the other ones in the mod box.
What about?
Can you also make
Nope.
2 pipepods?
Oh.
Um,
Maybe it goes on a shotgun.
Yes, I should be able.
What's rad removal do? Sure, what the hell?
Remove us the healing from radiation.
Yeah, from zombie radiation, yes.
Yeah.
Drinks. That be coffee beans. Okay, so I do not know where cans go, or Grandpa's learning elixir, or well, brass actually I do.
Learning elixir would go into your throat if the horde is starting.
Yeah.
Because it gives you more XP.
I might hold on to that one.
We can make them?
No, I found one in my pocket.
I can make them, yes.
Oh, well, there you go.
But that's the kind of dog food
Oh,
and
okay.
acid
Oh well.
and super corn that we haven't found.
Super
so.
corn. We have one
We
or
have
two
super
pieces.
corn. We did have dog food but someone was hungry.
Yeah. What happens?
Is that not dog food? No, it's soup. Oh, there's 2 more elixirs in here anyway. Oh no, there's a can of dog food. In the raw box.
I need 2 of them. But, yeah, that's for later.
With that. Okay. Acid goes up here somewhere.
Someone can fast look in the trader if he has some dog food.
That's another streamer.
Oh, helps put the
So-
bullets in there. You did? Hi, friends.
Thank you.
You seem to be breaking the trailer, the car.
Probably shouldn't leave the car downstairs. So this electric
When
fence,
does night
is it
start?
turned on?
2200.
Electric fence, turned on? Not turned on.
No. I am working on it.
Oh, okay. I just asked because there was a guy leaning up against it, just hanging around.
I'm also taking the car, and you should also take the bikes or some stuff and put it inside.
I should probably empty it first.
Can I get that muzzle brake mod?
It's in a workbench, I believe.
In one of the workbenches.
Alright,
Yeah.
Testron extract, I'm going to go with meds crafting. Molotov goes in there. Brass, ammo crafting, ammo crafting.
I put the mods now in the mod box. Muzzle breaker and bipod mods.
Running flesh goes in food. Green food, no seeds. Okay. I'll go upstairs and plant my corn.
Somebody's mini bike's outside.
Mini bike? It'll be Tom's.
I think that's mine.
I thought Tom was rocking the mini bike. Hi. Actually, do we have a rifle downstairs? Surely we have a rifle.
What's with the lightning crash?
It's marking a hard night.
If you don't already know it's a horde night, you're pretty screwed.
No, it's marking that it comes closer. Every thunder, 4 hours before the start.
No, JD's
every
got-
hour you
J-
get the sun
J-
or something like that.
JD's got lightning beside his name.
That's Twitch integration.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Pipe rifle. Pipe rifle uses 7.62. Okay, I have 7.62. Let's load that in there. Okay, pipe rifle. Painfully slow. But
Is there a special mod for the auger to make more block damage?
You can use any of the Gravedigger mods and stuff like that.
in the normal mods.
Yeah,
Yes,
Gravedigger.
And you want to put a
Nope.
But
fuel
specific for it.
saver mod on
No.
it.
I don't think you can do a fuel saver for it.
I thought you could.
Fuel saver? Yes.
Lady, stop it.
Anyways.
Does anyone
You
have
don't.
the ability to make the armor plating mod?
There should be some hanging around. Yes.
Or the banded armor? What's the difference between banded armor plating and normal armor plating?
Give it a light.
One is better than the other. One
Yeah.
can be put into legs. And the other one not. There are some restrictions.
So I can do the crappy one.
Is anyone here able to do the good one, the banded armor leg? The banded armor plating?
Nope. Not me.
I can only make the normal one.
That's what I want.
Alright. Someone want to make a whole bunch of normal ones for everybody?
Where is the bipod mod for the gun?
In the mod box.
There's one in there.
Leather, duct tape, parts.
I put 2 into them, so
Thanks.
Leather, sewing, mechanical parts, right chat? Yep. Polymers and duct tape. Plating! How is a whole bunch? Like 5? We're gonna shoot 5 slots.
Don't drop that.
That one. Nope. Cool. They're
Oh
in
great, I
this
cannot
crafting
use
bench.
it because I have a too shitty weapon.
You have a 2 shitty weapon. That's the
Do you
official.
want to have someone with the nail gun during Horde Night and trying to repair stuff?
No.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
If they're all dead, you don't need to repair anything.
Yeah.
How likely do you think it is that they will all be dead?
Shoot more bullets faster.
You do that, I'll make sure we don't die.
Oh, that was my plan. So, what gun do you have there, Laura?
Sniper.
Oh, okay, it's way better than my hunting rifle. You actually get to use the scope?
Hunting animals.
Yeah, but do you actually get to use the scope? Do you get a zoom effect
Yes.
or not? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I get eight. I got a mod added 8 on it,
Oh, okay.
and you can zoom in.
Okay.
And if you have the hunting mod, you can actually it puts you on a compass where the creatures are.
Oh, cool.
I meant the hunting skill.
Oh, what? Put that on there. Oh. Special and fancy stuff.
Turns out we have a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Yes, we found one last time we were out.
I think we found chopping was faster than the chainsaw.
There are armor plating mods in the workbench.
Yeah.
Which
There they
box are repair kits in?
Materials.
Materials.
Yeah.
In the top one.
Okay, I'm not going to use this. This requires accuracy and patience, and we all know I don't have that.
We'll do a quick bio break and then should be ready.
What was that? Hazmat gloves. Okay. Torch. Torch, you can go there. Torch can go there. Much better.
Needs to be a crafting chest mod.
Crafting chest? What do you mean crafting chest?
Craft from chest.
Oh. As in, don't have to have this shit in my inventory.
Yeah.
For things that you can handcraft, sure. For things that require benches, maybe not. Switch light off. Oh. Alright, how long do we have? Night starts when? 20 or 22? And there was silence.
He's gone to a bio break.
Yeah, that's what I want to do as well. I'm just trying to find out whether I have 10 minutes or whether I have 2 hours and 10 minutes.
You have 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes real life or 5 minutes in-game?
Real life.
Oh, that's fine. Alright. Chat. We're going to do ad break. We're going to do be right back. We're going to go bio break. Do a whole lot.
Thank you.
Did he use a bottle? I had to empty the bottle, Hap. Had to empty the bottle. It was full. Right, have food. Have med packs. Not that we should need them. Should be safe. Have no skill points.
Dreamer again?
She screamed. Oh, silly. We can do silly. Can we get silly for the whole Horde night, please? That'd be awesome.
Okay. The
Is
wire
that
should
an
now
auto
be...
shotgun?
Yeah,
Is that the level 1, or did you make a nicer one?
that's a level 5.
Oh, okay. You made a nicer one.
No, I got it from a trader.
Oh, you bought a nicer one.
I got it as a reward.
Oh.
The one
then
I made has Bilbo.
And because I gave him the schematic.
One of these boxes is damaged. How do we repair it?
Shoot it with a
Shoot
gun.
it with the gun.
Not the gun that goes
A
bang
nail
bang.
gun.
So,
Shooting it with a nail gun deals more damage.
right click.
You
Only
need
if you have
repair.
loaded nails.
Okay,
I need wood in my inventory. Got it.
so, does
Yes.
the machete
You
work
have
the
not the
same?
material to repair it. It will not repair.
Does the machete work the same as a knife?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Give me my stuff. Give me that.
And maybe we should stop eating.
You got a little while before the Horde Night arrives, right? You'll be fine. What else can we add to a knife? iPod. Yes, definitely. Absolutely nothing. Reduce recoil. Can I put that? Oh, can I put that? No.
Should we each put down a robotic turret?
There's already one upstairs.
Because they're normally one per player.
Yeah.
I was told we don't get experience for whatever it kills.
You
Yeah.
get experience, just not all of it.
Not without putting skill points into a perk.
Why is the one that pushes zombies better than the shooting one? Because if you have the pushing one that doesn't kill zombies.
There's lots of
It only
robotic
moves
sledge
them.
ones.
Yes, it kicks the zombies off the ledge and they just start running up again. And
So how much of the world is JD going to blow up?
Oh!
half of it.
I need
Can
explosives.
we
All of
start
it?
the bets? Can we start the bets in the stream?
I need explosives.
Does he blow up the base?
Better.
Probably yes.
Better. Better.
Will he blow up other people?
No, the question is, when I throw a Molotov, do I get it out the window or not? That's the question.
No.
Have plenty of ammo.
Also, it would be a good idea to get some drinks in your hotbar, because Molotov cocktails can set other people on fire.
Yeah, a little bit.
Where do I get reinforced steel from?
Materials.
Reinforced steel?
Oh,
There's
reinforced
only
steel.
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 Yes, I'm gonna try and repair the walls in front that are keeping the zombies out while they are attacking us, for which I need the proper materials to upgrade.
That's
Or
just steel.
repair.
Watch steel.
If you
Okay.
have
Can I hit Tom with a Molotov from here? That's the question.
I can hit you with one.
Somebody check if the electric fence is working.
I volunteer, JD.
Oh, it's outside. I can't
Where
reach
is
it.
the electric fence?
Walk this way.
Come to the window.
Come to me.
Do you see? Do you see sparks? No.
Oh, closer. Yep.
Yeah, we see sparks.
Yeah, it
Okay.
works. Attack with it now, go. What ones are in there? Sort of shotgun. And a sort of shotgun. Why are there weapons in a box by themselves? Unmarked box.
Probably trying to hide his stash.
Oh, they're all level 6s.
Stop people from destroying scrapping level 6s, maybe.
Oh, they're bad level 6s.
Is it worth upgrading this wall behind the opening, the window, or are they not liable to deal enough damage to hurt it?
It shouldn't get too much damage, so I wouldn't upgrade it yet. If this wall falls, we have other problems. It's more or less just to stop the spit from cops and others to don't hit our storage area.
Alright.
I thought it was growing mushrooms on.
That too.
Let's go grab a few hundred more rounds here. A few rounds there.
Do you have a
How
repair
long is
kit or
each
two?
how long is each in-game minute?
24 hours are at the moment 120 minutes. So 1 hour is 10 minutes.
Oh, that's a Tom! I was trying really hard to kill it. Really hard.
Everybody has repair kits on him, some healing stuff.
Yes.
Food, drink,
Yes.
ammunition.
Yes. Bilbo, how long
Okay.
do you need to look in the drinks box for?
I'm trying to see why I don't understand why I've got beer in there for starters.
Because
Because nobody
beer is
bothered
Because it's
to
a drink.
make beer.
The medicine.
beer is not a medicine.
It's used to make a medicine.
Yes, but it's also used as good fighting.
Okay.
What portion of the primary player's XP?
Somewhere between 40 and 60.
Celebrate! Yay! Confetti everywhere! Perfect! I love it!
I love it. My computer does.
Yeah, you gotta run the settings way lower. Burn me! Excellent! I hope that gets us extra experience.
How long do the bags stay around for?
1200
2 days.
seconds. So only one day in adverse current settings.
Button to press to get some defenses.
Chat likes their confetti. I like their confetti. Really? Not around. Out there working for experience. That went through rounds real quick.
You're just picking up all the bags.
Which one?
Here. 30s.
Be aware the zombie is starting to break down your electric door.
Trying to what?
Does someone want to go for a package run to pick up all the...
Go for it.
What do you mean package run?
It could be everything. Nope. Alright. Same as action. He's got.
Bomb.
Oh, can't make that jump.
That was the electric fence.
What did happen?
Spuddy guy. We don't have the spinning blades. That'd be nice if we could turn around like 90 degrees and have like an aeroplane propeller. Oh, there's another exploding guy. Oh, I'm being sick all over.
Good jump. Tom goes flying past.
There's some red bags down there.
Yes, but if it take more, I've got an encumbered and can no longer run that fast.
As long as they don't expire, the bags.
They do not expire that fast, so...
You can always run below the dump chest and dump your inventory.
And leave all his ammo behind.
The problem is the dump chests are right now covered in zombies.
What do you want, Boom?
Guess people are throwing grenades around.
No. I guess it was a demo, dude.
I'm just using it
Nope.
for Molotov cocktails.
I throw some pipe on it. Oh. Very broken.
Regen on Tom! Chat was nice for a change.
Like the demolition did more damage than I thought.
What do you mean the zombie?
Yeah.
Yes, its explosive range is the same as is the same as a rocket launcher, so I think that it's finished.
Open.
You think zombie night's over?
Yeah.
Because all the zombies are gone.
Technicalities. Okay.
That was not as hard as I thought it would be.
Give it time.
When you get more explosively ones.
Why is this one tile that hasn't been upgraded?
Where?
Right here.
That was over upgraded.
That's over upgraded. Okay. Makes way more sense.
Hmm.
You were thirsty. I didn't throw a single explosive. Disappointing.
Would anyone need some ammunition? I got about 100 out of that.
Have we get a whole
Yes.
pile of 7.62? Because we spent a lot.
The box is almost empty.
I used half of the durability of my hammer.
9.
I had to repair my machine gun once or twice, so I think twice over the course of that.
Yes, the point is I used a melee weapon to half the durability.
Impressive.
Drinks. Meds. That's mods. Meds. That one. That's a steel tool part.
That two I don't
Goes
need,
in
that two
there.
I don't need, I don't longer
Cool.
need.
That
any of
happened.
it.
Jerry's still up. How you doing, Huff? You're here just in time for the end of the stream. As always, Huff. Health kit.
As he should be.
No, he should be,
He should
earlier.
be here at the start.
And that way you could join us.
He just needs to move to Australia.
Huff has sense. No, Huff joined us. He joined us. Okay, shotgun shells. Sort. That's food, drink, and lead. Oh, and some stuff. I'm assuming those go in there. They do. Recog. We're just gonna put it in the medicine container. Oh, that's where it actually goes. Cool.
You start with repairs.
I'm repairing, yeah.
Where do you put tins of food? In raw or cooked?
I put them in cooked, but I have no idea.
There are two types. One type you can eat as it is. The other one can be made into better food. So that was can be made in better food in raw materials, and the other one in food.
Yeah, but I don't know what difference
You need to
is.
look which where.
Why is this guy still red?
Which one?
The
Guy.
sky.
Because
sunrise
it's
hasn't come
it's
out yet.
night.
It doesn't understand that JD's cheated the.
I didn't cheat it. I just modified it. There's a difference. They modify.
Also, technically, it's still Horde Night. If you
Go
reset the server
Yeah.
and start it again, Horde Night will respawn.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Or
All right,
if
let's go for the server
someone
right now
joins
then.
the game, he will start spawning new zombies.
Well, let's get off right now then. That way we can come back and we do Horde Night a second time. Where's the handcrafting queue? There isn't one. There isn't one, because you can't handcraft that much.
I like this plan. Means more XP.
Well, I just need everybody to be ready and be like, yeah, okay, we'll get off. What was the one for...
I would like to have more ammunition before we...
People get off, but they may not come back.
Soldier? Very healthy.
Did you repair that one? I think you lost a block.
Yes. I know.
Where did I lose a block?
In front. There should be a block that's gone.
Leave it be. Just. It's not needed, or is it?
No, not really.
Am I the only person repairing right now, or is there someone else as well?
I don't have
I
anything to
was
repair with.
repairing outside as well. But repairing a concrete block from 4972 to 5000 doesn't really make sense.
Alright, so we've got some steel blocks at the front now. And... eat that.
Somebody's got a night quest.
Yeah, I do. I'm not doing a Horde
I
Night.
do, yes.
Yeah, not doing that Horde Night. Probably not doing any night quests unless we jump on and get the night quest done straight away before chat can help.
It's only a tier 2. There's not that much of enemies.
It's not the enemies, it's chat. There's a
Being
difference.
helpful.
Question is, JD, how long will you play for today?
Minus an hour.
Minus an hour.
Yeah.
So,
We're already on borrowed time.
Yeah. Past the borrowed time.
yeah.
Chat can help.
So
Just
we
carry
are
out. Yes.
waiting-
Yes.
Waiting for 2 o'clock and then shut down the server?
Sure.
Okay.
I hit the pause button. I hit the pause button. You can't do the scare. It's been paused. Who are we gonna raid? Because at least I can work that out in advance. Okay. So is anybody playing 7 Days to Die that speaks English? That's always the first question. Permadeath. Permadeath sounds like a good way to go. Or we got integration, 1 day to die. No, that's German, that's German, that's German. Oh, that at least looks English. Oh, it was French. Okay. So the problem with the time I stream, by the time I'm done, all the European streamers are here, and I'm like, are they streaming in English? I know lots of you guys can speak different languages, but I can't. Okay. Alright, found somebody to raid, and they look pretty good. They look like they've cranked it up. Use the tags. That's not a bad idea. Except not everybody puts the tags in. I guess Twitch autofills language ones, don't they? Okay, I can drink another water. I can eat crappy food. Crappy food. Grilled meat gets turned to something else. Is the food on the roof done? Food on the roof is done. Is that daytime?
Yes, now it's daytime.
And we have fighting music?
Yes, because Jelly kills plants.
I kill plants, yes. Yes, because that'll do before I end... Well, I'm actually going to end the stream here, and that'll do before I shut down the server. So let's put it that way. Alright. Where, unfortunately, Twitch does not let you filter out tags. All other languages that JD doesn't speak. Yeah, when looking for somebody to raid, I just want to raid. I just want somebody who speaks English. Because even somebody who does multilingual, which, like, God, I can't remember his name. Not going to come to me in a moment. He did German and English for Factorio. And he put English in the title, in the tags, and then does a mostly German stream. But he knows he gets more viewers if he puts in English in the tags.
Because he can also speak English.
Yeah, I know, but then he does the
Come
whole
in
stream
and
speaking
type
German.
in English.
He only speaks English if somebody addresses him in English, and then he speaks English once or twice, and then he goes straight back to German.